There we go. Howdy doody. Good evening, everyone. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Annie, yes, it is rather chilly. I think it's got something to do with that slightly inclement weather we've got hanging around. Good evening, anyway. Welcome to the start of the Amazon Games New World preview. So, if you don't know about Amazon Games, etc., obviously you know that it's 17 degrees here. 17. I don't actually know what the temperature is here, but yeah, Amazon Games. Obviously, Amazon. We all know, big company. Annie, that is the understatement of the century. I got piss wet through, absolute piss wet through today. Yeah, never mind. Part of the job, but yes, we did get very wet today. But good evening, Furlong, Harkoon, and Annie, Bodymo, Keepy, Magic, Timaeus2. Thank you again, my friend, for the subscription again, the continued subscription. Absolutely wonderful of you to do so. I don't see Terek as Getafire, Drew Fiery, Rady Gratham joins us again. Hello, late. Oh, Fear Mab's in. How are you doing, Fairy? Fear's here as well. Jimmy's here. Oh, Jimmy, I see my list is updating. Yeah, how you doing, fella? So Lady Gratham joins us. The Frostglade. Oh yes, hey, Frosty. And Thicker is here. Excellent. So yes, we're diving in. We've got access. I have pre-ordered the game. I was a little bit on the Asgadafire, thank you for the subs of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh dear. Asgadafire, thank you very much. Very good, Frosty. Very good. See, it's just going to be punnage. I tell you what, Frosty, you got to be careful because if Skybird turns up, you and him are going to be punning each other all night. Literally, pun. Because you'll be at it all the time. But yeah, good evening, everyone. Anyway, so New World, made by Amazon Games, using the Lumberyard engine, which is also, obviously, as you are probably well aware, is being used for Star Citizen and all that malarkey. So this is an interesting one. Also, we expect the new game for Lord of the Rings, which is due out whenever. The MMO. We're not talking about the new Gollum game, we're talking about the new MMO that's being made by Amazon Games. It's going to be out in a couple of years' time, I would have thought, at least. A whole new world. That's about as much as I know it. That's from Aladdin, isn't it? Yeah, the Disney Aladdin. Oh, Jesus. Enough about that one. So yes, we're going to see how this one fares, because it will have some bearing, I would have thought, on the engine, obviously, for the MMO for Lord of the Rings that will come out in, like I say, a couple of years' time, 3 years. I reckon about 3 years' time. We'll see something of that. MMOs are notorious for taking a long time. Now, I'm going to be joined on stream by Keeper Ellos. He's awaiting in the Discord. We're going to be having a little chit-chat because he's got access as well to the preview. So we're going to be discussing stuff. It'll be actually the first time I've ever spoken to Keepy. I know he's from Northern Ireland. So, I'm not going to say potato or top of the morning or anything like that. Just cup of tea or stuff like that. So I'll actually try not to take the piss. So, but yeah, if you have any questions about the game, I cannot answer most of them, to be fair. My northern brother, yes, Fear, he is from north of the border, because Fear's from Ireland. Yeah, Fear Mab and Potato, you snake, yes, they're from Southern Ireland. Yeah, and then Keepy's from Northern Ireland, same as original Hun. See, there we go. See, I always call him Fear Mab. I don't call him Fear Marv. Oh God, see. Now they're getting into the semantics of the actual pronunciation of the name. But thank you very much for joining us. I see. All right, see, he's put me in place. Sorry, Fear. I've been calling you Fear Marb for years. In all the time I've known you, I've been calling you Fear Marb because it should be marbles. Howdy doody, homely. Good evening to you, sir. But yeah, it's Fear Marv. No bothers. Haha, Fear Marv. Ow! Why? See, before we even start, fuck the new world. Let's just get into this. Why the fuck is BH pronounced as a V? I mean, I know English is stupid. Barb. Yeah, PH like F. Yeah, very good point. Phonetics. Yeah. Why? That's bizarre. But anyway. I just need to get that out there because that's stupid. BH makes V because the Gaelic alphabet lacks the VU sound. Oh, see, there we go. You must have had that answer prepared for you. I'm good, yes. It's an MMO, you only get the first 4 letters in the name anyway. In VoIP. So, Right. Now, the only bit of Irish I remember. Fair enough. Terrible. Hey, I'm terrible at English as well from time to time, and I'm a native speaker. You'll actually hear me twice now, won't you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Maggie's actually got a headset on for a turn. She doesn't normally. It's just so she can hear everything. So she's going to be hearing the game sound, and she's going to be hearing my voice in the room. But now you know how it feels when I'm in Discord with you, because I have to mute you, because otherwise I hear you twice as well. Yeah, if you mute me, well, no, you can't because you're not in Discord with me, and I'm not. Duh. Right. So anyway, let's dive in. I'm gonna drop onto Discord with Keepy, just to check this out. Now, this isn't the first time I've actually played the game. Yeah, me and Keepy did get invited to beta test a little while ago. We couldn't play much of it. And I tend not to want to dive too far into a game, especially a beta test, because when you get games actually released, you always think, well, what am I going to play? You know, I know a lot of it. It's not going to change much. So we have seen a little bit. Now, I think if I remember rightly, I spawned in on Brackwater, which was cursed, one of the cursed ones from the other things. But as you can see from the population and everything on here, I did not. Oh, there we go. Searching for worlds. Yeah, I think I did the Brackwater, which is obviously a kind of. There's different flora and fauna's kind of setups, and there's blight worlds as well. So, yeah. So, yeah, I'll drop in with Keepy. We'll see how it behaves. But as you can see as well, there is queues. There's queues to get in. That's why I did not start at 5 o'clock. Simply because I didn't want to have to deal with all the queues, because they were astronomical at one point. But yeah, you can see all the high level worlds are doing all right. They're doing all right. So quick slip of the tea before we dive in. I'm a Yorkshireman and an Englishman, so we've got to have tea before we dive into an MMO. Let's be fair. Property. That's a house. Right. So let me dive in on Discord and chat. Oh, actually, about to turn chat channel up. How do you do the Keepy?
I did, guys. Top of the evening to you.
There we go. That's a true Irish accent if ever I've heard one, isn't it? Can't take too much of a piss out here, but there you go. That's excellent.
Oh, you certainly can. Don't worry, I can take it. So.
Excellent. Now, if that's not, you sound like who else? Oh, Vivian Campbell from Def Leppard. He's a Belfastian, and you sound exactly like him. Typical.
That is a horrible insult.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm actually from the west of Northern Ireland originally, but I live over near Belfast at the moment. So.
Well, you see, you've picked up the accent. You've picked it up.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let me just.
So, do you have a preference on server?
Not really. I mean, it's weird because the Blighted Wilds looks quite cool because it's different, but it's only medium pop. So what's that one at the bottom? Oh yeah, the Rusty. So there's Rusty. That's the Balmy Veldt. The Blighted Wilds.
Pawnscum has a great name, but that's the only reason I like it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lower. I think we should go for one of the Blighted Wilds or the Balmy Veldt, because I think Like I say, I did the Brackwater, and that was okay, but it was just a bit generic pondy kind. Well, sandy beaches.
Yeah. See, I get the impression that all of them you start at a random location because I was
Right.
watching a bit of another stream earlier, just while waiting for you, and it seems to be you spawn in a random location
Right.
on the beach and you figure out everything from there, kind of
Right.
thing. So
Oh well, I don't think it really matters then, does it?
don't think so.
Pox, yeah. Really weird how the others have been the high population rather than the Blighted Wilds or the Balmy Veldt. Wonder why. We got on the queue wise 34. In the queue on there, 3-minute wait time. I think we'll try Acedia, or I think whatever it is. The thing is, well, you can have 3 characters per world anyway, so.
Per region.
Oh, is it per region?
Per region, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see now, yeah, character per region.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll try Acedia. We'll get in there, we can get in straight away there.
Cool.
Right, there we go.
Nice.
You have 1 character on the Braided Hills world group. If you ever want it on a different Braided Hills world, you need to delete. Ah, right. So this is interesting. So each of the different types. So we've got the Braided Hills, there was the Blight Wilds, etc. You can only have 1 character in that world group. So you can't kind of have several characters all in the same type. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. All right.
Oh well, doesn't matter. Because it's on until I think, what is it, the 4th of September?
4th or 5th, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. There's plenty of time. So. Right, we'll click that then. Play, I understand. And go into the little intro. Yeah, I've seen all this bit before, but I'm just, you know.
It's impressive to watch it again,
is, yeah.
so.
Very photorealistic.
Yeah.
Tell me, have you witnessed their power? I have. We've all heard the legends. Every child has heard the legends of the cursed sea. The stories of ships vanishing without a trace. How many have been lost over the years? Dismissed as fantasy. The nobles, the church. They all knew the truth. Something out there was growing. Something terrible. The threat grows once more as the bourgeoisie slumber. Your ship is stocked and your crew assembled. We can pretend no longer. Left unchecked, the veil will surely fall, and all will be lost to madness and ruin. This corruption must be stopped.
Oh yes, the old appearance. Let's choose what they look like. I mean, I remember from the first one, it was just completely mental what the hairstyles, the colorations and everything, you know, which I thought was a little bit almost too wacky.
It still is a bit like that, I think.
I'm just going to hit randomize just to see what we can come up with here. Whoa, he looks like a dodgy Bob Ross. Wow. Jeez. Very angry. Bluebeard. She needs some sleep. She definitely hasn't had enough sleep. Ow. Hair loss. Angry lady. Whoa! That's an epic haircut. Wow. That's special. Oh dear. Dear. Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive, that haircut. Wow. Oh dear. He looks like your typical pissed off lady. They all look angry, don't they? Ooh, feeding hairline. I'm just loving hitting the random just to see what you can come up with.
Yeah, some of them are really interesting to say the least.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh dear. We're going that. I've got to pick that. Right. Right. I'm gonna nick my own name just because, you know, you can. You cannot change your name or appearance after this point. Are you sure? Yes, we're definitely sure. How cool is that? Alright, we've got latency up in the corner as well as we've got frames per second. Cool. Holy cow, is there naval combat in this? I don't believe so. I do not believe there is any naval combat whatsoever. Right. So there we are. He's had a bad day of it, hasn't he? He's looked like he's been on the old beer all night. He's just woken up on the beach and he's like, what the fuck is going on here? So, it does look rather good. It is running, I'm just going to actually check on my settings actually, that it is running at max full screen. No windowed full screen. Back to me. Windowed full screen. From very high to everything. Double checking, VSync going off, max capped FPS. I always like to go through the settings and just make sure that everything is running as it should be, but there's no ultra settings sneaked in anywhere. Doesn't seem to be. They're all running very high, which is good. Preferences, language filter off. Don't mind people effing and jeffing. Bandwidth modes you. So low values may affect.
I turned my bandwidth up to high sorted because, well, I figure it's probably going to download faster in that case, so.
Yeah, it just seems a bit weird that it sets it to low. You think they'd set it to medium and then alter it as necessary, but.
Yeah.
Okay, so, that is 2. Yeah, that. Accessibility. Regular, no filter. Ah, see, that's good. I do like the fact that straight away they've already put things in for colour blindness, text size, etc. And text to speech as well. Oh, that's good. That's good. A lot of games, and it's something that I did see. There was one of the higher profile kind of blind streamers. He always struggled. And it was one thing he was pinging about. I think it's Cyberpunk, that they're bringing in like the ability to change the text size and everything. But he says it's sometimes just not good enough just to increase the text size. It needs to be, you know, better developed in the sense of, like, say, text to speech or things such as actual definition between the text and the background, because sometimes they just can't read it. So obviously, like colorblind settings help as well. So, Frosty, it's developed in the States, thus they default to Lowe's bandwidth. Oh, I see what you did there. Lowe's is a big department store in America. Do you know? Unbelievable. Right, gameplay. Check the camera settings to see. I will show. Cooldowns, floating damage numbers on. Oh. Yeah, you see, he does a pun with a typo. Well done, Frosty. Well done. Right. What I do is I want to see if there you go. I can go full screen with window. That's better. I mean, now. Although I can't actually go off the screen. Oh no, I can. It's behaving to a degree. It's not full screen windowed. It's literally.
My regular full screen allows me to click off the window anyway. So.
Oh, does it? All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Mine locks it. I can't actually take mine off. Ow. Set to full screen. It doesn't allow me. I mean, if I press the mouse button, the Windows button, I can. But yeah, as soon as I click on it, it does lock me to that.
Let me just double check that I've got that right then. 1 second.
When I'm on windowed, it does, but I have this stupid blue bar at the top where it's just literally shifted everything down by about 5 millimeters.
Yeah, mine is definitely set to full screen. Resolution 2560 by 1440.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was default that anyway because it was running full screen windowed for me straight away. So.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, most of these things go all right anyway, so I don't have to do too much on the other screen. So, right, your typical stuff that you have to do: W, A, S, and D for your controls. W, side by side, backward and forward, just to get to this person. Look out! Right, so this is where the combat's introduced, and it is slightly different if you're used to playing things like Lotro. It is not your average just stand there and point and click on buttons. You kind of do have to do a little bit of attack. Right, there's a block as well. Boink. Attack. Push. Oh yeah. Dodge as well. Heavy attack. Boom. Right, there we go. Right, Captain Thorpe. We need to talk to him. So we can talk to him. There is evil here. The priest called it corruption. I can feel it. It's consuming me. I don't have much time. Take this, keep it safe. It's a crucial key to defeating the veritable army of corruption marshalling here. You'll need help, but there are other people on the island. They've battled for ages against the tide of corruption. Find a settlement. Make allies. You must stop the corruption before it escapes and consumes everything. So even though we met this guy, this Captain Thorpe at the start, he was the little character we saw. He doesn't last very long. Oh dear. Frosty, jeez, what are you doing to me, man? So there he is. He's just died. He's dropped some items so we can take his items. We'll get a worn shield, light ration, and Captain Thorpe's box. Right. So, Drac, I'll double click the shield to equip it. Okay, so when you hover over, you get the stats. Oh. Double click, we've got the shield. Okay. Equip the food. Double click into a slot. That goes into slot number 4. Consuming food and drink restores health. Yep. Moldy bread. Nom 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 nom. That gives us an increase in health regen as well for 20 minutes. We've got to escape the shipyard. We do have a shield. Sprint. Jump. Roll. Cool. Not a bad looking game, to be fair. Not a bad looking game. Seems a lot smoother than the actual beta that we played.
It does. That's true. It's definitely smoother than the density test.
We will regen health slowly. We've got to escape. Still reminding you of the combat dodge block.
Right, I know where I'm at now in the main world, so
Good, good. I mean, this intro, luckily, you can't really go wrong. You've only got maybe one pathway that you can get to anyway. Although, it's always good to run a little daunt. See if there's anything sneakily hidden anywhere. Yes, we will.
the number of people surrounding the campfire and the quest giver here.
I can imagine it's quite mental.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, right, shift and W. Here we go. Drop down. Let me guess. So, reduce your name. Oh, crouch reduces your nameplate visibility to other players if you crouch, apparently.
And you're able to prone. I'm not sure what button it is to do that,
Z.
but
Yeah.
it is Z, yeah. So, useful for PvP.
Yeah. Block breaking. Disrupt enemy blocks with heavy attacks. Holding longer increases the attack. While he's got the shield. Got way too far away. Gone. Right, straight sword. So do the mastery. So I can purchase the upgrades. Right, so one-handed medium reach melee weapon that utilizes a combination of arcing swings and lunges. So you can see there's hatchets, fire staff, life staff, bows, and muskets. I choose an ability. So we've got either shield bash, or we've got whirling blade.
I've grabbed the shield bash
Oh, you
myself.
got-
I have, so, yeah.
So that's one of our abilities now. So as you can see, we get it in the Q, R, or F slots. Which is quite handy. So damage scales with strength and dexterity on that one. That means we get a bit more powerful. And that's basically an AoE. AoE. Okay, so the ping's holding quite nicely. Is about used to flitter very quickly between about 25 milliseconds. Okay. Auto run allows you to sprint and traverse obstacles automatically. Okay. I do need to bind that to my mouse. Just change that setting. Come on, where's auto run? Where's auto run? Oh, you can ping as well with the middle mouse button. That's nice.
Oh, yeah.
Auto walk. Okay. Oh yeah, it is equal. Yeah. Right, auto walk. Right click, right key. Mouse 5. Boom. That's just like Lotro now. Yeah. Cool. I need to be honest with you. It is a hack and slash to a degree. It's just a little bit obviously different where you have to kind of move around, whereas it's not like a side-scrolling hack and slash kind of game. But yeah, it's I don't think you'd be too much of a bother with it. But go up to the top of the hill and let's see some of the vista.
That view really is stunning, so it is.
Descend into the grotto. Oh. Like all the mists clear in the grotto. Oh yeah, I do this. Lunk. Slidey, slidey. And we've got something there. Captain Thorpe lookalike. Where the big chopping sword? Oh, hello. He is. He's a big bastard. Oh, he always follows up with that as well. I'm on fire. Not literally. Well, I am literally on fire, but not in a good way. You have a stamina bar as well, which is the yellow bar, so you can't just keep rolling and rolling and rolling out of the way. Kind of doesn't let you. Oh, wow.
Try moving away from him, but like far away.
That's I'm just going to stand there and kick his ass.
Well, I want to see how you react to what he does when you move far away.
Oh, yeah, he jumps, yeah. I remember that now, yeah. I was trying to think, what did he actually do? Oh, Jesus, I think it had. Boom, strike him down. What do we? Cheating. That's cheating. Be allowed to do that. I kicked his ass and then he just spewed fire and God knows what else at me. Going through every load screen possible. There we go.
There you are, you've spawned in beside me.
Oh, there. Ah, we can spot Keeper Elos a mile off just because of the name. Elosan.
Indeed.
Aha. Oh, cool. So react. Oh, oops. So when you go into your inventory, you actually do kneel down. I don't remember that from the density test.
It was in the density
Was
test
it?
actually as well. Yeah,
I didn't
same
pay
for
attention.
crafting. So
Cool. Right. We've got to go to the watchtower marked on your map, which obviously.
do you want to invite us into a group, by the way?
Yeah, we can do. Whoa, right, hang on. How do we do that then?
I believe it's by pressing O, but I'm not sure.
Invite players to a PV. So you can press escape, and on the left-hand side there's a group there.
Ah.
So if I invite that, and then enter play now. So Elasan is you. Invite to group.
Cool.
Should have sent you.
F1 accept. There we are. Accept a
Oh.
group invite. Joined group. Brilliant.
Look at that. Hey, easy peasy. Ish. Yeah, we're in a fellowship now. Yeah. This is my problem. Every time I was running through on the density test, I was just grabbing flint. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this, gonna grab that.
I did exactly the same.
Look at all
I
these
did
people
exactly
with the big
same.
hammers. It's like, I'm gonna craft one of them. Right, watch a fired. Hold fast, wait.
No.
No, you don't like things to drown.
Might.
There's still a bit of life left in you. Aboard a ship during that strange red storm, were you? Lucky you made it. Kept your blade in that funny box, but lost everything else, eh? Here, take these boots. Not be the best fit, but better than nothing. Cool. Point level 2. Like, oh, we get the bow, the cold, the drown. So no time to talk. Get your legs under you right quick. There's business to take care of. These wobbly wretches from the surf pressing the beach, and I need a second set of hands. I'll handle the bastards won't make it to the beach, but I need you to put that sticker of yours to work. A group of them gathering near where Mesnard's might beached itself right over. I'll just whack it. These ground up too fast, but they'll drag you down if you to the deep if they swarm you. Watch. Okay. Oh, right. So we need to put them on. Put the boots on. Okay. That's where we're in the boots. We have got the pants on. That's exactly the same. Right, there we go. So kill the drowned. And that is, oh yes, the yellow marker up there. There we go.
Yeah, it's just over this way. Now, I understand sometimes some specific ones are needed for the quest rather than just any, but I'm not 100% sure how that's going to work, so...
Yeah.
That's worked anyway, so...
You've got to get used to the range, haven't you?
Really have to, yeah. It's so short a range.
Right. Flattered by that one, so... Oh, don't
Got one over here.
Don't get into that one before. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, it's 2 with a 6.
So you have to hit them to get the tag on them, even if you're in a group. Because I've got 3, so...
Yeah. Do we? Let's just get out of here before they all swarm us. Do you actually do run faster at all by shielding your weapon, or if it's just literally a visual effect?
I think it's just a visual effect, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it seems to be. Oh, Watcher fired. But you kept your wits about you after all, and a fine job you did. You normally ask someone fresh from the drink to help you out with that, but I'm glad I did. I'm fired. The Watcher on patrol of this beach. I'm here to keep the drowned pushed back and to help the new arrivals wash up on the shore. So, at the flathead. Level 3. Look at that. We'll be level 130 in no time. I actually don't know what kind of level cap they're going to be looking at initially.
I think it's 60. I'm not sure, but I think it's 60.
First things you use is make yourself a skinning knife. That sword does fine for cutting down your prey, but not so good for dressing out a hunt. Savvy? First rule of Aeternum. I just wonder, is it Aeternum or Aeternum? I think it must be Aeternum. A-E, like the Greek, isn't it? So, it's A-E-T-E-R-N-U-M. Aeternum. Or Aeternum? Pronunciation, you see. Nan Heel, how you doing, my friend? How are you? Welcome. Oh, we'll go Aeternum. Now head out to the beach and collect some flint. I've already collected some. Then gather some wood from the bushes. Shit, I haven't got any of that. Once you've got those, make use of the campfire to put together a splint skinning knife. You didn't like Magic didn't like this actually when I was skinning things. She was like, ugh, ugh. Right, okay. So, well, actually, I've already got wood. I did. Right, so let's craft E. Okay, so skinning knife. Let's craft one because we've got one bit of wood and we want some flint. Oh yeah. Set active tool. Yep. Choing. Item is equipped. Oh. Okay. Obviously, as you get stuff, mana recovery, health, defense recovery. Marvelous. I talked to Watcher fired. Oh, that's the way now. Not much, but that knife will do the task until you find or make yourself something better for yourself. Now that you say you put it to the test on some of those pesky boars nearby, maybe you get a proper meal. Right, so these boars have been pillaging the food stores for the watchtower here, getting fat off the hard work of others. They're like land pirates, but we tried to smell better back in my day. Now you've been at sail for quite some time. How does a thick and juicy boar steak sound, eh? Head back in the brush behind us and take down one of those boars and put your new skinning knife to the test. Oh. Right. Come on, balls. Where are you? Aha. Find a ball, find Elasan. That's the only thing it doesn't actually show up there. Is one here. Is your fellowship group people
On the
compass at
radar,
top?
you mean?
Yeah. On
Yeah.
compass. Right. So skin the black ball. Stab. Magic's like, I'm not watching.
Also, be quick when you're skinning your boar because someone else could come and take it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. Investigate the area marked on your map. Dive over there. Oh, crap. That was telling me something a ball. That one here. It's a little while, but I suppose as you get a better crafting knife or skinning knife, improve the speed, I suppose, at which you can skin it. Level 4. Boom. Plus 30 tracking and skinning. Oh, look, a light ration for the health recovery, so back to the... It's a nice looking game.
It really is. The frills, unlike a certain other game we play, are not obtrusive but are still beautiful and well implemented. Is my sort of view on it. So
yeah, it just runs so well. It's so smooth as well. I mean, at 80 frames per second. I mean, I know I've got a G-Sync monitor and everything. It just seems, you know, whoops, hello. I'd auto run on. Right, health recovery. That's what we're gonna do. I've got a bit. I'm doing a bit of wiggle there. That's a bit dubious. That whoever's that GGRT, I'm kind of rubbing myself against his crotch. Jesus. That's a bug that I hope they fix. Wow. Yeah. That jacket. This dude's probably thinking, what the hell's going on here? Baby. Let's move. That's quite worrying. Right, what was the quest again? Sorry. Was it the health recovery?
Yeah, health recovery.
Sorry, TD Growl. It wasn't me that was doing that, honest. I have nothing to do with that. Right, talk to watch it play out. Nicely done, friends. There's not much in the world that smells better than a fresh hunt roasting over a fire, is there? It may sound simple enough, but both hunting and preparing your food are important skills to have here in Aeternum. Don't want to be one of those to beg or buy what you need. Everyone contributes to their own survival here. Now I have to ask, what's that box about? Can't open it. No, not familiar with any Captain Thorpe. The island brought him back. He didn't show up on the beach. Oh, we found him, all right. We definitely found him. Plenty of.
Hello, Misty.
Is that your cat, dog?
No, Mistweaver.
Oh.
He's just showed up in the chat.
Ah. See, I was getting confused. I was concentrating on the game, and then you said it, and I was like, "Oh, how are you doing, Misty?" Confusing everybody. Right. How you doing, Misty? Plenty of damn fools wash ashore, but few make the journey unscathed. The dead and broken on these shores still tell those tales, each mast and skull alike. Now, if something else to ask, my duty is to hold the line here, keeping this tower secure for the likes of you, who still have their humanity. These wrecks must still have valuable supplies. I'd ask for you to search around and secure any salvage you might find. Maybe that luck you got through the storms will continue to hold. Ooh, you get more hammer. Have I just got some duelist pants? I have.
I didn't even notice that myself. Cheers for telling us.
Yeah. Get them on. Pants. Right, that way. Ah, Misty, so you got in as well. Ah, cool.
Ah, nice one, mate. Nice one.
Excellent. How you doing, CK? Good evening to you, sir.
Should be a supply cache here to search.
Yep.
Yep. Good thing is multiple people can search multiple things. Ooh, that's a helm.
I got gloves. What I want? Oh yeah, you got a dodgy helm. See, I just got to stay with the Bob Ross haircut, you see. Ooh. Someone with a slate. Oh, drop Titan. Keep forgetting about the drop Titan. Right, let's go 18 meters that way. Yeah. Round.
Oh.
I've got 3 upgrades available. Is it this dude we've got to kill, the Quartermaster?
No, at the moment we have to search the caches. Yeah.
I do. These are one of them, so my character.
Didn't even see it there.
So I've got Reveler's shoes.
Oh, I'm equipping that.
Nice.
It's my first time using magic in this game. And I definitely want to learn.
yeah. So it's just in and around this area, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Oh. Iron cartridge, solvent, and gambler's dice. Right, kill and research the drowned near. Oh, we just need to find some more drowned. Yeah.
Over by Ruskin's Redemption, so it's
on
this
the
way.
other side, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrong forest.
Oh dear.
I'm bringing friends. Oh, you're entertaining friends as well.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely entertaining.
It's quite weird. The water texture seems to make you think that you're moving.
It does, yeah.
When you stop, it just like, whoa. When you're running, the texture doesn't move, but as soon as you stop, the water flows. A little bit concerning, then. I've got mastery points and 3 attribute points to spend. I should never to use that. Weird that attack that you were doing didn't seem to do any damage to it.
Yeah, I know life steals are supposed to be used for healing, but I don't know if there is a default attack on it. Is sort of what I'm confused about. So I hope there is. Stand still a second, please.
Yeah.
Just want to test something. No, that's not healing you either.
Yeah. I wonder if it's one of the like I have the whirling attack skill that maybe when you get a mastery point on it or something like that, it gives you a heal skill.
It may be, yeah.
Well, I've got a question mark come up at the top of my map on the.
I see that, yeah. Where's? Oh, that's around that way. Yep.
Not to have a look, you know. I mean.
Oh yeah, we're explorers after all. I mean, that's why we're on the island in the first place.
Used to be pointing towards the wreck. Oh, the satisfaction land bar. found some satisfaction. Level 4 quartermaster.
That gives me some mastery at least, so.
There's nothing there, so we're going to have to go on board, aren't we? Oh, there's a thing that he's just raiding now. Yeah, guess that as well. Like it? Like it?
Nice.
There's cauldron and some solvents.
Oh, Warhammer.
Nice. Yep. You can actually crawl out of there. That'd be quite funny. Oh no, you can't. Oh, you know, I went pro and I thought, yeah, it's going to allow me to crawl out of there, and it doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, accidentally hit him. No, Björn, there's no jumping. You can kind of get up onto things with a shift and a jump, but
Right, life staff mastery 2, 1 second.
right. Yeah, I know, I've got some attributes here. I think I need to do something about that. Intelligence.
Ooh, do I want to do a healing pulse to everyone, or do I want to lifestyle?
Right, choices,
That
choices
is an
now.
interesting one. Yeah. I'll go lifestyle. I've heard it seems interesting later down the line, so.
Increase sword damage by 5%. Right, so we need to head back here and do the ground near Ruskin's Redemption. There's
Sounds
going to be
good.
one in. What the hell is he targeting?
I think he was targeting me to some extent. Although, oh no, that's I was doing that wrong. Right. Let's see how this works.
There's going to be dead in and around here somewhere.
There's also a supply crate.
Oh yes.
Oh,
There it is. There we go. Take these items. Arcane bottles. Can you get anything else?
just arcane bottles from him.
Yeah, I was just seeing from the supply crate whether we got anything, but
Oh, I didn't even notice what we got or didn't from that. It went so fast.
yeah, I can see all of a sudden we're picking the crap out of something else.
I'm having a look
This is
down.
great.
Oh. Oh. That should be
Cabbage,
food.
red meat, carrot, and fish.
Strawberry and berry.
Well, I'm gonna have stinky farts because I've got cabbage. Carrots. Well, we've only killed them one. Thing is, you can't pull them easily, can you? He shot him.
Yes, it's the
Oh.
number of people around.
This is going to be annoying. They're trying to do a deed. We get shouted at in a minute. Oh, Quartermaster's back.
Hopefully he doesn't die too fast.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, that's how you do it. There we go. You drew all
That is
that
how
out.
you do it. The fun part will be trying to figure out how do I connect to a friend.
Yes. There we go.
Is that?
Yeah,
oh,
that's
that's healing
healing.
you.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Look at that. Healer mode activated. Ultimate
that's
power.
nice. I'll wait here for the quartermaster again. Actually, I didn't even
there's
get
one
him
down
last
here.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Five.
Oh, I was hitting you by accident.
That's fine. Well, that's 3 of 5. Oh, there's another guy over here.
Ah, I didn't get him at all.
See, I wish to do that in Lotro. You got a hit. Where's he run up to?
He was aggroed on someone else, came up and de-aggroed. Like
Yeah, I've got one
does,
here
so-
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on you. Oh,
Done.
neither of those counted.
Yeah, too far away, aren't they?
Yeah.
I will do, yeah. The problem with the bow is that you need the ammo, which you have to craft the arrows for. I know that from the preview.
I've got a few arrows if you want them.
Oh, yeah. I did struggle slightly with the the bow and arrow.
Yeah.
It wasn't conducively easy. Right. There's one down here. Oh, I can get to him. Oh, you're going to kill him. You're going to kill him. Missed. I totally missed him.
Aye.
Balls. Let's see if we can, this one might be too far away. I'm not too sure.
I'm going to sit up here and just try and camp this quartermaster that comes up.
Yeah. It might be easiest. There he is.
The accuracy is weird with it, but it works.
There we go. Hey, I got some flint arrows. Yay. Let's get off this. Go back to Watcher.
Unfortunately, I still need 2 more.
Oh dear. Right, there's one here.
Yeah.
I just looked at again.
Great.
Yeah, okay.
Don't kill him.
No,
Don't
no,
kill
no,
him.
no. I was just making sure we had him.
Oh.
Get him?
Yep.
Oh.
Got him. He didn't count.
Why did he not count?
Hang on, maybe it's because I haven't loaded him. Oh, it was because I hadn't loaded him quick enough. It's counted now. Oops.
Did you get a hit on him?
I seemed to have, yep. And yeah, that's it, counted.
Oh. Well, I got the fence.
We should be able to go this way round as well.
Rovey. Yep. Avoid them too. It's when you see him running in the opposite direction, you think, whoop, keep running. So to heal, do you have to life steal from an enemy to have then health to give to me, or do you just have a skill for that?
It's the same skill, and if I life steal from an enemy, it actually heals my mana.
Right,
And
okay.
if I send a heal to you, it costs me mana.
Right, okay.
So,
That was really weird. You ran a lot slower through there and I caught you up.
yeah, because I let go of shift.
Oh, did you? Fair enough. I thought I was just, supreme swimmer or something. Nice. Oh, you again. It looks like you still have your sailor's luck. Strange assortment of things you found us. Stranger still to think that the fate, destiny, or something else would be the same as these poor sots. Sots? What the hell? Sots? I don't know if that's supposed to be sods. It seems that the desire to Azoth, for Azoth didn't die with them. Yeah, Golden held quite a bit of stuff until recently. But why would the Drown be stockpiling Azoth? The only question, also the only answers that aren't good for any of us. What do we think of it? So we get the Warhammer. I've got it. Some of these mindless bastards have taken Dragon Ironbound cast into the Torrent Dawn Cave. And I've been able to look into it. It's possible they may be holding that supply of Azoth there. They gather too much, usually to overwhelm this part of the island. I clean up a bit more here. I need you to investigate the cavern for me. Might save all our skins. Oh, right. So, let's just drag
crafting a couple of things quickly.
Cool.
Sorry.
Into there. Flint arrows.
There we are. I've got
Okay.
some tools now as well. So, oh, and we've got our second weapon slot.
Yeah. Just put that into there. Aha, there we go. I think, yeah, if I remember rightly, when you fire the arrows, you can go pick them up again if you can find them. Okay, so you draw back obviously with the right mouse button, but I think you have to shoot with the left. You do. Uh-huh. So there is an arrow there. I can't pick it up. Oh, it just disappears. Right. Let's see what we can craft then. Can we actually craft anything? A logging axe. Oh, a skinning knife pickaxe. Uh-huh. So have we got anything? Okay. At level 30, you get the second one. We'll try the. We'll swap for the Warhammer and see what that does. Can actually salvage it for parts as well. So link to chat is Alt plus click, and to unequip is double right. Tools active, yeah. Is that repair? Oh, you can repair it. So that costs you some gold, presumably. 0.29, and I've got 110.13 gold. I love how it gives you 0.13 instead of a round. Nice. That's a cool skill he's learned. Blitz.
Oh, that's a fire staff.
Yeah, Blitzschlag. I like that. Cool. I like that. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so fish. More red meat. More health recovery food. So what can you make then? So, oh, you got to get cooking level 5. Okay. That then. I've got one red meat. After that. Light ration. Boom. Not enough resources. Ah, to make more flint arrows, then I need more flint, more wood, and feathers.
Yeah, feathers are the nuisance, but I noticed during the density test that there were a few spots where you were fairly reliable to, get a few turkeys, basically. So, also just spotted a supply crate here in the camp.
Oh, yeah. I've now.
And a letter.
Uh-huh. There's another one at the back as well, where that Nefertiti is. So this is like a journal kind of thing as well. Ah, different pages of the said journal. Okay.
There's page 1 in here.
Oh yeah, I'll add that to journal. Yes, that's 1 and 3.
And page 4 over here.
But, oh, there it is. That to journal.
So where's page 2?
To be fair, for all these people running around firing off different effects and that, I'm still getting 60 plus frames per second, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm sitting on around 60 myself, 58 to 60 most of the time, so.
Ooh.
And ping is only 15 at the moment, 15 to 16 for me.
Yeah. The latency on mine is just like whizzing around so bloody quick you can't tell. Good evening everyone anyway, welcome. Furlong, Hark, Annie, Bodymut, CK, Fearmob, Homely Cow, Jimmy. Obviously you'll hear the voice of Keeper Ellis in the Discord with me while we investigate the preview. Magic, Misty's here, Nettlebrew's here. Who else have we got? Acid Wiz, Araxiad and Ceteric Atten, Asgedify, thank you for the subscription, my friend, as well. Actually, just I don't think sure. Oh yeah, Bada here. Drew Fiery, Lady Gratham, Makatai, Pizzicato 5, Rimastino, Traviati, Edie Grell, Frostglade rather, Thickia, VNK, Virgo Pros. Good evening to you all. So yeah, if you've not seen it before, we are indeed playing a new world or the New World, from Amazon Games. So it's a preview. It's on for about, I think. Ooh, I'm getting healed. Yeah, full heal. That's cool. It's on until approximately 4th of September, we think. So, because the game was due to be released this year, but obviously with the pandemic and everything, they put it back. And then obviously they realised it wasn't really going to be ready in time, so they kind of went, do you know what? We're going to put it back till next year. So, it'll be, I think, May next year. Right, because it was, I think, was it due for May or March? My hammer is indeed massive. You know, can you say? My weapon of mass destruction. Right. So let's have a look at the map. So that's the map then. So you can see how little we see. Well, we're just running around this area, which is Windswood. There's Monarch Bluffs, Cutlass Key.
Holy shit, snacks.
Rumpel999, thank you for the follow. Have some epic sax guy. And New World have liked my tweet about playing the game. Good air. I like it. Excellent. So yeah, I mean, you can see where they can expand quite easily because there is little bits to the north and off to the west, and even kind of to our east as well. That you can see just edges of lands and pathways. You can see that that's obviously going to open up over time. I can see. I would presume they're going to do a business model similar to like Guild Wars 2, where you'll buy, obviously, the base game, no subscriptions, but then you will buy expansions to give you access to new areas and stuff like that.
It would definitely make sense, yeah.
Right, so we need to find Torrent Down. They said Torrent Down Dave.
Torrent Down Cave, yeah.
Yeah, I did remember this from the preview as well. I keep calling it preview. This is a preview from the test. Andy, you can look at your journal and everything with the K key while you still running.
If you've got auto run on, yeah.
Yeah. So it is. So it does show where. When you're behind me, it tells me how far behind you are. You're about 12 meters, 9 meters, 10 meters behind me. Oh, you're ahead of me. Cool.
Drowned to kill.
Hello, you. Oh, I just shot you. Hey, Mr. Quartermaster, are you going to come and join us, or are you just going to stay up there? Come on.
We can probably get up to him, yep. I'm having to get enough.
Oh, arrows.
Anywhere.
Yeah, I think with that... Oh, you got up there eventually. Yeah, that side you can't really get up, but the left side you could. A little bit, and then it's a little bit weird.
Really got to get used to the range.
So it actually does pay to maybe get a little bit of mastery in a lot of things.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell, the points on each weapon are per weapon.
All right, yeah.
But there's a cap per weapon, so.
Wow. You do feel like you're actually hit with force with this.
You really do, yeah.
Yay, level 6.
Perhaps.
I definitely think I need to put some strength in. We need to... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's where you have. Alright, search crits.
Oh, yeah. The only good thing is with the AoE from the sword is that I hit multiple targets all at once.
Yeah.
be a quartermaster. Hello.
And that's Warhammer Mastery 2.
Anything.
Let's see. There'll be crates up here, I think, or I expect there to be.
Listening here. Nice
Ah, yes.
file. Way up. Oh no, the first mate's just joined in as well. Minding my own business. Ooh, long sword. Okay. Plain-bound cask. Yeah, you are going to have to get used to that range.
Yeah.
You think, oh, I'm about right, and then you realise you're nowhere bloody near.
So used to many other games, even the likes of Skyrim, that
Yeah.
gives you a realistic range.
Right up here.
Yep.
You're fighting something.
Yeah. Always picking fights. On my way to the crate now. Oh, I was a person, not a.
Yeah, you don't have to hit me, you're alright.
Oh no, it's the other guy that I was trying to hit. So.
Long sword, one long sword, and one long sword as well. So, when I've got that many, that's when it's a good idea to break them down. Let's get over there before I get the quartermaster having to go at me again. Again.
Ooh.
Bolt Peter. Hey, you've got the quartermaster.
Yeah.
Or has
1
to.
second, just till I apply mastery. Warhammer. That would be a block breaker, or that would be a clear.
Hammer time. Who's that? Siege damage. Oh, crowd crusher. Maximum hit points will be increased. Okay. Crowd crusher.
I'm going toward the crowd crusher to give bits of space.
There's the crit.
Yep.
I encounter. Hat. Oh wait, I've got a hat now. Yeah, you can put a hat on. Oh, cool.
I just spotted you were getting a bit low, so I figured
Excellent.
immediately.
Cool. I just like that you can switch so quickly.
I know.
Yeah, that's cool. Case up there. Like that, I'm all there.
Sandpaper.
Yeah.
One
That must be for
sandpaper.
smoothing stuff like arrows, I reckon, for higher level arrows or something.
Has to be, yeah.
Mr. Weaver's started the game, and then first thing you get is a log character file error. Oops.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky.
Oh, we have to repair the game. I just love how you can double hammer. But then if you do the quick attack, it literally just like smacks him with the end of it.
Ah, yeah.
Quite handy if you get the jab in. All that swinging I missed. Swing and a miss. Boom. Right, so let's go back
I
to...
can see it's also very worthwhile farming the low-level mobs for mastery,
Yes.
so that you're better prepared for the later mobs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, nice work. You recovered those casks. Let's see how much they're empty. There's a bit of Azoth film in them. Now, what do those filthy bilge rats do with the Azoth? They're not the brightest, if you haven't noticed, so I don't see any grand plans from them. Did someone else take it, perhaps? Yeah, they'd be crowing about it, talking about the new riches and power they'd found. Only those I can think of making that noise lately are the corrupted, but can't be right. I'll have to write Korapati a letter and note about this. This is where we get moved on, isn't it, to a new area.
Yeah.
Please introduce myself. Flint Logging Axe. It's damnable lucky you came along when you did, mate. Never would have been able to look into any of this myself, and we would have been in the dark. Well, still, but there's a bit more to chew on now. Besides, you helped me push back those drowned and keep them from overrunning this place and the settlement beyond. And thanks for that. Now, to help you a bit more, take this writ, write down a bit about what you've done here, along with the introduction to Cora, Magistrate Korapati. Follow the road behind me up to the settlement in the hills. Once she reads that, she'll want to meet you. Marked her location on the map. Boom. So we've got the jeweler's shirt. Better. Right, I need to have a look at how we salvage things. I've got the worn swords. Are the damage? Oh yes, that's better. Right, so salvage is S plus right now.
Yeah, nice.
Damage will return 1 to 3 iron, gets them 2 repair parts. Okay. Get rid of that then. Worn longsword. Yep, that's that. Okay.
I know there was an issue during the density test that repair parts weren't showing in inventory, but you were still able to repair with them because I was able to do that myself. And
Right, okay.
I don't know if they're supposed to show in inventory or what, but...
Yeah, I'm not too sure because, like I say, I can't actually see it here yet.
Yeah.
Keep the longsword, keep the shield. Yeah. That longsword can go.
I'm going to craft 4 straight swords. Just to try and develop the level of crafting a bit.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's quite good that you can salvage. Sources, although it doesn't seem to cost a lot. You can give coin to people as well. Nice. And, I wonder if it gives you... Oh, potential gear score is 100 of 100, so... Wood straight sword. Really? Wood straight sword. Wow.
And I'm just having a look through the trade skill trees. There's quite a bit there. Weaponsmithing.
Mistweaver has fixed it by restarting the game.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Or a Calcus straight sword at level 50.
So if you craft a straight sword and then you get the resources from it, you can then craft it again.
Yeah.
That
I can't tell if that actually increases crafting though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see actually whether it does.
Because it doesn't seem to fall under any of the particular craft trees.
No. Weaponsmithing, armoring, engineering, jewel crafting, arcana, cooking and furnishing, cracking and skinning, mining, logging, harvesting for the gathering, refining, woodworking, leatherworking, weaving and stone cutting. Okay. Now things like obviously stone cutting and stuff like that, I can imagine when you can like get involved in the settlements. Imagine that's going to be very good because I remember reading the dev diary about it, but they want people to get involved and then contribute to their settlements by being able to build stuff, etc. I've just realised I've got that engrossed in the game. I've just 2/3 of my cup of tea still. I'm drunk it. Wow. Stop that. Magic's looking at me. Oh god, I'm getting the wagging finger now. Like that's a no-no. Can't drink that, it's cold tea. Ah. Is that? Yeah, now I'm getting told off now. Oh no. Yeah. Good weapon mastery, yep. Attributes and bio. Action knowledge, yeah. Obviously that's okay, so quest main storylines, documents that we've found, chapters discovered, page found. Huh? Right, so right, so I can add you as a friend now. So if you right click on, obviously in your case my portrait, you can add as a friend, and I've just added you as a friend, but I don't know if it did it.
It sent me an invite to your friends list, so yeah.
Ah, right. So you can basically say yes or no.
Yeah.
It is a good-looking game. Good-looking game. Yeah. I just love how the God Rays are coming over that hill now. Can't go fully first person. That I know of.
No, I can't see anything that's allowing first person.
If you zoom right out and then go right down to the ground level, I can actually see through the floor.
Ah, yeah.
Well, that's going to be fixed because that shouldn't happen. You can see that the water just goes totally under the island.
Yeah.
Yeah, and sticks are obviously sticking through the floor as well. Right, so open the map. Yep. To talk to Magistrate Coropati, who is all the way over that way. Ah. Doesn't run through the bush. Collect the bush. Need wood. It is good that you can collect all these resources so quickly, and it is in the environment. It just disappears. Yeah, obviously I haven't crafted that tool yet. Ooh, what's this over here? It's glowy, glowy, glowy. Ooh, attempts at poetry, apparently.
Ah.
New chapter discovered.
Cut this tree down.
How do you ping then? How do you...
Middle mouse button.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go. So if I put that...
Yep, I see that indeed. And it tells me how long for it is whenever I put the thing to it.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay. The only thing I can't see straight off, anywhere on the UI, is what... Oh, yeah, it's right in the bottom left. It was just disappeared nearly off the screen. It's your actual level. It's over. It's kind of over my shoulder here on the screen. So you can just about barely see it. Dark Fir Hollow. Heard of them before. I never called it a Dark Fir Hollow. When they put things like this over there, you've got to have a little look. No, nothing. Oh, it doesn't look good.
They stick a turkey in my way. I am going to pick up the feathers.
Aha! Killed a turkey. Fire? You can craft then, so anywhere these fires are. Oh, oh, hello, turkey. Brush turkey. I literally just smacked it over the head with my great hammer. Oh dear, that was funny. Feathers, poultry, and eggs. Nice. Oh, that was funny. Just walloped the turkey, one-shotted it on top of its noggin. Somebody's had fun, haven't they? Look at all these campfires. Somebody literally just been going around and putting campfires down. Wow. That's kind of, well, that's one way to test the server performance. So.
Right. Talk to the magistrate.
Now that catacombs role-playing, they're walking. Funny. Here they are. Right, this is unfamiliar to me. Oh, a newcomer to these shores, I assume. You have something for me? A writ from Watcher Firehead. He seems to think quite highly of you. I'll have to think about his concerns regarding the corrupted. While they have been more active recently, this would be a new strategy for them. Apologies as I think out loud at times. Now, what might I help you with? No, I'm unfamiliar with this Captain Thorpe you speak of, but that box. Sometime I may be able to assist you with that. Please be welcome, stranger. Aha, so yeah, I get my flint logging axe. Yay. Watch Fire says you're a capable sort and certainly need that here. He may be a bit roughed around the edges, but I do value his opinion. He has an eye for those able to survive in this place. But that, like most of us on arrival, picked up all manner of things during your trek around the beach with little idea of their use. Luckily for you, the island has a budding economy underway and an expert is nearby who will gladly explain everything to you. With Trader Hain, whatever he's called, at the trading post behind you, and she'll answer all of your questions, lighten your pack and fatten your wallet. Oh. Can we have? Right. So once you've got the active tools, they are active, and you don't have to keep switching between the two.
And they want her there, so yeah.
Okay, cool. That.
Ooh.
Maybe some recipes from the description. Wow.
If you look in the trader, she's over here.
Oh, it's just because there's all the green there. I thought, yep.
Yeah. No, I was confused as well.
Nice. She's moved, hasn't she, from the density test? I'm sure she was outside.
Certainly in a different zone for the density. That was definitely a different zone, so.
Welcome, traveller. Welcome. I couldn't help but overhear your discussion with Magistrate Colapati. You're interested in the mechanism of trade, the conflict of negotiation. Turn a single coin into a fortune, then use it to crush your rivals. Then I am a perfect person to help you. Trader Hain, the future head of the Aeternium Trading Consortium at your service. Remember who helped you when you're successful, yeah? Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, Windsworth standing rank increased to newcomer. Yes. Level 7 as well. Nice. Oh, you get a worn traveller's satchel. I did see the slot that was open in the inventory for that. First things first, is a trading post, a hub of trade and commerce in each of the settlements across Aeternium, or Aeternum. People such as yourself place buy and sell orders here for all manner of goods, then others arrive and fill these orders. Why don't you take a look for yourself and see what's available? Perhaps some of what you've gathered thus far could fill an existing order. You can place an order to sell what you've gathered thus far and be on your way to economic independence. Cool. Open the trading post and view. Okay. That's quite good as well. On the left hand side it shows you how how much you can load, carry. So when you're light, while wearing light armor, you dodge his quick roll. Normal, good balance, heavy, and encumbered. So it tells you the different loads you can wear or have. Good. Right. Couch, actually, I do need attacks. Okay. So respecs are free, so that's handy. Right, I'm going to increase my constitution. A bit more health. Oh. Territory standing points when you come up. Alright, okay, so in the map when you open that in the territory standings, which is obviously where we are now, in Windswood, we've got one update.
Yes.
So you can increase your standing by 5% with territory while you're in this area. Trading tax, decrease the trading tax by 5% or increase gathering speed by 5%. I think the gathering speed is minimal at best. I think
the tax would probably be the best for me.
Yeah, I think the standing you'll go through 5% is 5%. Yeah. I'm going to try the standing. We'll do that.
Yeah. Standing certainly makes sense if it works like Lotro's reputation system where you're struggling to get, but
yeah. Right, so that's that. Alright, okay, so you can recruitment group down. Right, let's open the trading post. Was that there?
it's the window bit.
Yeah. Okay. I see people are just like selling all sorts of shizzle. My sellable items: 20 cartridge, longsword, round. You know. The only item which have maximum durability are not bound to you. Okay. How do we sell them? Okay, that's it. Wood straight sword. Yeah, place sell order. Seems to offer you common quantity 1 day. Listing fee. Okay. I'm just going to put it on there just for giggles and see what happens. I don't expect it to sell at all.
I've stuck a wood straight sword on there for
Yeah, that's me too. Fighting over it. So you can cancel it as well. What else we got on here then? It breaks it down to tools, flint, logging axe, flint, weapon, shields, kite shields. No. Okay, so yeah, everything is pretty much the same. Muskets, magical weapons, so life staves, or fire. Oh, somebody's got fire staff on there. It's an uncommon fire staff. 250 gold by the looks of it. Nice. So a normal fire staff is on there for 50. Just be able to craft them eventually. Wow.
You can.
But when you look at the fire staves, they actually list the different types that you can get, or the different types of staves. But these are just specifically for the fire staves. Iron fire staff, the ancient fire staff, primeval fire staff, defiled fire staff, normal fire staff, forsaken, steel fire, ancient fire, primeval. So there's different levels of those different kinds. Orichalcum fire staff. Wow. Thing. The life staves. Alright, so they're the same. Steel, forsaken, defiled, primeval. Star metal.
Star metal you would assume to be higher than Orichalcum, but it's actually lower.
Alright. So you need star metal ingots, wood, planks, and life essence. Oh. One life staff on there for 100. Oh. Interesting. Once you know where they are, I think the problem is that they don't show up as well. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people around, but then when you're trying to find a certain thing, it doesn't seem to show up, and then there's no mini-map to try and point you in the right direction.
Yeah.
And then when you zoom in on the map, yes, you could probably find it. Yeah. It was just too busy or too used to Lotro.
Yeah.
Right, perfect. The best way to understand how it all works is to dive in and no need to worry about the safety of your transactions. My responsibility to the settlement is to ensure the security of the exchange, along with gathering the necessary taxes from the transaction. The price of doing business, you know. So you get the Worn Traveller's Satchel, which is... Are you familiar with how the economy of Eternum works? Keep in mind, doing a lot of travelling while you're collecting your profits, and you'll also need a way to store everything you can collect on the way. You don't want to find yourself slowly trudging to a settlement because you decide to carry everything on your back. Luckily, we have a solution for both of those situations. First, I want you to speak with Innkeep Suen, get a room at the inn. It will let you quickly return to the settlement from any point in the wilds. As for the storage problem, we've built storage sheds in each settlement, letting you store supplies and resources safely every time you return. Find one of them, check out your space, then come back here to me. Right, so that's bag. What does that do? So that basically gives you plus 500 encumbrance, so it means that whatever you carry is going to be. Encumbrance is better. Okay. You can certainly tell that the frame rate dips quite a bit when you're in and around a lot of other people.
That's true, yeah. Down to about 30, 35 for me.
Yeah, I'm getting about 40 at the moment where I stood here. Yeah. But it probably looks smoother on the stream because that maintains 60 frames per second.
Yeah.
Oh, that's somebody's. Oh, they were just spawning in. I was a little bit confused. All I could see was the shield and the bow. Right, Innkeeper Suen. Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn at this settlement from anywhere in the world. Ah, excellent. Definitely what we want to be doing. Yes. Yeah. Right, so open one of the storage sheds around the settlement. 30 meters back that way. That literally is a shed.
Yep.
that is quite impressive. That does not look the most safe structure. I mean, when you think that there's bigger houses over there with like kind of stone mason bits, so I kind of wouldn't want to leave all my stuff in a shed. Right, so we can actually dump things in there. Like cabbage in there. I'll put all the door or shift and right. Shift and right click or shift and left click?
Shift and left.
I'll just put all the food in there. Put the ammo in there. Holger, good evening to you. This is new for me. Yes, it's new for me as well. Well, slightly. And I did play the density test with Keepy previously. And yeah, this is New World from Amazon Games. It's the preview build, which basically is kind of like the beta that they would have had. But the game's not coming out until next year now. Oh, trade ahead. Alright, welcome back. Pretty easy to do, wasn't it? Handle it. He keeps to and doesn't say too much, but he keeps the inn maintained and makes sure everyone is taken care of. Now, as for your storage, remember that it's limited. You can't just put anything and everything in there. We need to have enough space for everyone to use it. Don't think there's some kind of magical bin either. Things you put in storage here won't be available to you at another settlement. Ah. That could be interesting then. If they'll do some kind of upgrade where you can go to or pay to unlock having access at different settlements.
I believe, although I'm not 100% sure, that you can do a caravan to move stuff from one settlement to another. So
Right, okay. Polga, do you know if there's ever been a Hunger Games game? I mean, not a game based on the Hunger Games, but more like into the idea on how it works. Honestly, don't know, to be fair, Polga. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you think that there would have been one mentioned somewhere in there, all the thousands of games that get released every year, so I couldn't tell you on that one. Right, look at that quest. Windsward standing rank increased. Right, now that you're familiar with how the economy of Aeternum works, we should show you how to really contribute around here. Which means Overseer Duati, or Doughty rather, is the next person you should speak with. Responsible for maintaining the settlement, handling many of the day-to-day responsibilities of the settlement's governor. You'll be able to find him on the first floor of the town hall, just north. Right. So my Windsor.
And let's remember that unfortunately is an American game, so when they say first floor, they mean ground floor.
Oh God. No.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand the reasoning. It is the first floor, but have ground, then first, then second. Oh, yeah, that's going to confuse a lot of people. A lot of people. Right, unspent territory standing point in Windward. Right, so these are different then. Ah. Right, faction tokens I can earn 5% more. XP gain while in Windward 5% more, or station fee, increased crafting fee. I'll tell you what, I think it's the XP gain. Boom.
I actually will be going crafting fee.
Oh, you're going crafty. You're going crafty Healy, aren't you? You can see it already. You can see what it's going to end up. Okay. Right. So yeah, it's even though there's a lot of people around here, if this was Lotto, it would be kind of lagging. But then we're talking about different engines.
Different architecture, different engine, different everything, really.
Frosty, yeah, you're just too Americanized. I know you're not from America, but no, you're on the ground. It's like when you fly in a plane, you know, where do you touch? Do you? Oh, I've landed, so I'm on the first floor. No, you're on the ground. When you jump out of an aeroplane and you land on the ground with a parachute, you land on the ground. You don't land on the first floor. Frosty, come on. Yeah, right, you wish to come. I've heard about. I've been expecting you. I'm Overseer Doughty, and I operate as the governor's right hand. That's like a bit of a prat, no? Welcome to our fine settlement. We're always grateful when the island allows the capable to survive the voyage. Up late.
Right.
I wish there were more time for additional pleasantries, but I must make a request of you. The settlement is in need of materials for expansion, defense, and general use. I'd hope you may be able to assist. If you would gather the raw materials necessary, I shall instruct you on how to refine them further, as well as how to contribute them to the well-being of the settlement. We require stone, wood, and rawhide in particular. Stone can be mined from boulders, wood chopped from trees, and rawhide can be skinned from various animals. This should detail what is needed. When you get an armor case. Oh, so I've got these skins, more wood, and lots of stone from boulders. That one.
I'm picking up a green fungus for some reason.
Oh, wow. That dude's special, isn't he? Look at him. He's like trying to be the Joker, I think, now.
Oh, yeah, so yeah.
Right, so we've got one more attribute. I'm going to put it in the Constitution. 4 health. 4 health. Oh, that done. So pretty much it's going to, if you look at the map, it's just going to be say like, go outside and find stuff. So on the map you can actually see where you are as well. You're outside to the south. Up there. That's back there. But yeah. Very active. Very nice looking. Still work to do, obviously, because things are a little bit winky wonky. Next thing through the floor should not happen. Dang. Hollow. Wow. It's got a bit moist there, and I can't believe somebody's still got all these fires down. Everywhere, every little space, there's a fire. Right, so can I actually get these trees? Right, give me the bush.
If
Great,
you've got a logging axe,
yay.
you can.
And then you get obviously more from the tree. I can see obviously you taking the 5% speed, I think, for the crafting would help. The resource gathering, yeah, 5%. What's 5%? Like 30 seconds. From a tree anyway. 4 wood at the moment. Ooh, that gives you 33. Oh. An even bigger tree. Come on, this. Oh god, this tree's gonna take a while. That's cool actually. The thicker the tree, the longer it takes you to hack it down. And obviously, I've got one that's just to my right, which is a slightly thinner tree, which should take less time. Somebody's putting the world champ. I think the world is too small to have this many people, especially if everyone can use campfires. It's actually annoying. I think, to be fair, they'll probably limit it to what you can actually see eventually. He's just leveled up in the chat as well. Right, so that gave us 35 wood from this. Oh, so 68 wood and an increase in logging. Oh, brush turkey. Yeah, let's legging it. Someone's trying to shoot it with a bow and arrow. That is how difficult the bow and arrow is, because he isn't hitting it, and all I can see is these bloody arrows zinging past as this turkey shits itself. See what I'm gonna do. Point. Smacked it. I'm skinning it now. That isn't poultry. Okay. So where are we gonna find the stones? That's the thing. There's a lot of these turkeys like it.
Big boulders.
Yeah. You look fucker. It did actually avoid everything. I just swung at it there.
Oh dear. Ah.
He dead?
Oops.
What happened there?
Grey Wolf ambushed me. However, I think you can res me whenever you do it. Yeah. And I got Life Magic Mastery for that as well.
Ah, revive player. Oh, you gotta hold it down. Okay. There we go. So the first death
Much
ever
appreciated.
goes to Keepy. Noob.
Very much so. To be honest, I lasted longer this time than I did in the density test.
Oh, really?
I was level 2 there.
Wow. I don't think I actually died in the density test, but right. So big boulders. So,
Got one here, if you haven't got one.
oh, I probably missed that. Timaeus, it's very good actually. I'm enjoying it. It's very cool. Ah, that one.
Yeah.
Cool. Boink, boink. Just love that it's got different sound effects as well. And it actually does sound like I'm whacking that in the forest as well, because of the echo.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's plus 40 to mining and 42 stone. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, they're fighting. Are they fighting each other? You're finding these big... Oh, there's a boulder. That's flint. Sorry. Actually, finding stone seems to be pretty difficult.
It does, I'm realizing, yeah.
Oh, there's one here.
I was about to say I might be able to trade some with you if you need it anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Aye. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's quite good that you get your abilities up as well.
That's true as well, yeah.
There we go. I've got everything. Oh, are these count? Oh, that's a big fucking boulder. Ow. He's whacking everything. Trying to get that turkey out, yeah. You've scared it off.
It's going down. Oh.
No. Famous last words down.
It walked up to me and it still missed it. There
we go. Just, don't worry, we've got that on stream, so we did know he actually did hit it. So that's cool. Like that. Just can't believe all these campfires. Yeah. Kind of need to sort that out, don't they? Here, apply all resources. Ah, right, so if you want to make a campfire, once it goes off, you can actually make... You know what, I'm going to make an actual campfire myself. With me. No, it doesn't let me do that one.
Oh, it's activated it for you.
It did as I walked away. Right, okay. Cool. Right, so let's speak to Overseer Doughty. Okay, so I like that system. I like where you can have different reputation and it affects, you know, how much XP you earn, whether you tax more, etc. That's quite cool. An auto run. So glad I could bind that to one of the keys. Other than equals or whatever it was. Town Hall. Ooh. Hopefully planning board. Have a look at that. Right, so upgrade. No active project. You can actually upgrade the area. Right, quite well done indeed. You look as though you've barely broken a sweat. Magistrate Kurapati was certainly correct about your ability. Raw resources are a valued commodity. Their true usefulness can only be revealed through refinement. Throughout the settlement, we have several workshops dedicated to refining resources. Take the resources you've gathered thus far and make use of the workshops to refine your raw materials into items a bit more useful. So what's the weapon case? Oh, so open the weapon from this case. The provided tools should be more than enough to gather raw resources. Once complete, additional instructions can be provided on how to further refine the resources along with how to contribute to the settlement. Matter. Okay. Right. So that's a reward. So, oh, he got staff. A life staff. Okay. What's happened to my... Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, let's put that over, actually. Put that in slot 2.
I managed to get a musket sorted, so...
Oh, cool. Alright, okay, so your mana regens a little bit over time. Yeah. Now I'm going to move my Vulcan Coke right now before I spill it anywhere near my keyboard. That would be a stupid maneuver. Right, so craft timber at workshop, stone cutting table, and... Ooh, there's another thing down here. Discordant Trinity. New chapter. So I've just pinged it anyway.
Cheers. Ah, yeah, I see it. I'm not sure if I got that one. No, I don't think I did actually. Yep, got it now.
Cool. Right, so this one. Oh, it's a wood shop. Oh, so they tax you 0.03.
Which is why I think it's important to get the cost reduction ones.
Yeah, so we need 20 crafting. 20. That's going to cost me 0.6. That's not bad though. I've got 233, so yeah. Right. That's that. Boom. Okay, so that's that done. Oh, wow, that's cool. You don't have to do them one by one. It just goes.
Yeah, thankfully it's quite smooth.
Yeah. Right. So where's that's the wood shop? Tannery. Boom.
Stone cutting table. Stone cutting table is let's see if we can ping it. It's over there.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just having a look on the map to try and kind of familiarise where it was, but I just couldn't see it.
Yeah.
So we need 20 stone, 9 stone. Oh, you can type it as well instead. Craft. Doink, doink, doink. Marvellous. And then the ladder tannery, which is back to the north, isn't it? Back over the bridge. Like, oh, stone cutting level 3. Wow, that went whizzy whizzy. We've unlocked cut floored amber, cut floored amethyst, cut floored aquamarine, and cut floored chameleon. Tannery. Let's all piss in the bucket. Only need 4 course. Okay. There. Right, so that's all them done. Now we've got course leather, timbers here, linen. Yeah. Oh, so your actual weapons and yes, your weapons do need repairing, and so do your tools. Oh. So they do wear out. Oh, that's good.
I hadn't realised the tools did, but yeah, it makes sense. So.
Oh, wear and tear. Spend them coins. Craft new gear.
There's the durability.
The sweat on your brow and dust on your sleeves tells me you've made some progress. You've brought back plenty of useful materials. Wonderful. Remember that the more you make use of these skills, the higher the quality of product you produce. Now, outside the town hall, you'll find the town project board where the governor requests are posted. If you've examined the board, return to me for a proper reward. The provided tools should be more than enough. Blah blah blah. Yeah. That gave us a armor case.
I got a miner's hat.
I got horticulturist shirt, an uncommon. Yeah. Probably. I know you can link it because it even tells you how you link it into chat, but it's not bad. 4. Elemental armor rating is high. Physicals good, and you get 2% of chance of getting rarer items when harvesting.
Nice.
You see these shinies, the low level shinies, but they're just as good as like when you oh, they're on top end gear. Oh, shiny.
Funny enough, this hat actually was a better armor value than the helmet was as well.
Right. How much is that?
Oh.
Cool. Right, 9 meters, 10 meters. Oh, it's here. The board's here. I was like, where's the board? And it's like, okay, so I've looked at the board. Nothing on it. Oh, yeah, that's a snazzy outfit that you're wearing now, and the old skins there, yeah.
Yeah, and new chest piece that I just got from hunting in the quest for the looking at the board.
Cool.
So
it's good that the stuff you get isn't always generic. You open a box and it can be like obviously from a list. Oh, see that hat? That's a cool hat.
miner's hat you got?
No. This dude called Erwan who stood next to me. It's like a wizard's hat, but it's a bit like mine. But permanently pointed.
Oh, yeah, that is nice, actually. That's very nice.
Right, splendid. The town projects list on the board provide invaluable to settlements and provide a central location for the governor to post requests for supplies necessary for the maintenance, upkeep, and expansion of the territory's services. Persons such as yourself are able to contribute to these projects not only to show support for the governor, but also to reap the benefits of completed projects. Many thanks again for your assistance with this. As for your reward, I believe this should be compensated nicely. If I get another jacket, I'm going to be pissed. Hang on, why did it not complete? Now that you're familiar with town projects and the process of refining raw materials, I'd like to speak with you with Artificer Kotharan, our local craftsperson. He can show you how to turn those materials into items you will find valuable in the field. For yourself and others, don't worry, he may be a bit flighty, but his artistry is second to none. He can be found near the refining stations used earlier. Right, let's have a look. And let's open the box. Ooh, I got some Pathfinder's gauntlets. Actually, worse gear score than what I'm actually wearing.
Ooh.
Bloody hell, that's getting a bit worrying, isn't it? But the physical armor rating is a lot higher, but then I lose elemental stuff. So, but this is heavy armor, so that other stuff is medium. You know,
I suppose it depends what you're facing, really.
yeah, I suppose you can swap between. So anyway, I think it's good on that, but hey ho. Right. So down here to Artificer Kotharan. Now, I'm presuming he's kind of the kind of crafty person that's going to say, do you know what? You can get better at your crafting by doing X, Y, Z.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
I used to be the newcomer I've heard about. Magistrate Corapati has been singing your praises to the point where I was certain she was embellishing. Komika was just put, that's a proper tip on that hat. Indeed, indeed. So Marty Wall, yes it is an MMO. And it's not bad actually. Oh yeah, you just well spotted to me. The gauntlets are clipping through the chest piece. They're not sat over the top. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I'll show these little bugs. This is just a preview of the game. It isn't going to be live until next year, so don't worry. I'm sure there's going to be little things that they will find from watching streams and bug reports that they'll look at. So, oh, Annie's off into just been to Angmar, so she's doing the epic book quest. Yeah, I've got quite a few there to do still on some of my characters. Some of them are that shit on their epic books in Lost Road that it's almost embarrassing. Right, okay, so we'll complete that quest. Now to begin, many different types of weapons may be crafted at the forge, but I believe that forging a simple blade will be the best place to start. Sturdy, functional, and a staple weapon of many travellers here in the Turnham. Take this ore and let us see your skills in the forge. Shall proceed from there. Oh, I got a heavy satchel. Board open. Yeah, again. I don't know what
It has a yellow tag on it. It's materials from the heavy satchel.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I got iron ore and an iron ingot. Right. Okay. So that's how it identifies. A bit like Lost Road, where it has the swirly coloration around the item. Right.
Well, in this case, it's mostly because it's a quest item that it's tagged like that, because you're getting the reward for the quest itself.
Cool. Okay.
And I'm kind of lost as to where the forge is. I know where the smelter is. I can't find the forge.
Wait, wait. A bit more.
There it is.
Oh, more territory standing points. Windward. So I get an increase in storage by 25, but increase in standing gain or trading tax. Okay. See, that standing gain. I think this in the storage. I can imagine you're going to get rid of quite quickly.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. You got to find these things out and say, right, don't bother with the storage in Windward. Later on, you're going to be moving to XYZ fairly quickly. Or is it going to be, oh, yeah, grab that. That's very handy. You just don't know, do you? It's one of those that you've got to find out. over time.
I'm thinking the trading tax could be useful because you'd be coming everywhere to trade things at some point or other.
Yeah. I'm going to go standing because I'm just going to try and whiz through that rep.
Yeah.
Right, so let's have a look at the map. So the forge. Oh, it's down there. Bottom right hand corner. Here where you are, actually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Oh, there it is in the wooden building.
Yeah. I've actually put a marker on it, but that's a waypoint for me. Ah, so you can do your waypoints yourself. On the map, if you right click, you can put a purple marker down and then that appears on your compass at the top. Handy. Dank. Oh, hold on. You got them. Right, the forge. Craft iron ingots. Smelter. Smelter. Okay, so these.
Smelter is back on the other side. The big grey thing by the artificer nearly. Over here.
Hang on, I've lost you. It's so easy to lose your.
It is. Behind you.
Oh, yeah, I can just see it.
Yeah.
I could only just make out. Just saw your actual blue icon. Ah. Oh, right. So we've got 4. 5. I've got 4 already. Normally, yes. There's going to be more betas. Probably, I think they said next year. So this is kind of the last look at it. I think this was supposed to be the beta for this year, and then it's kind of just going to disappear again until access probably again next year. I would have thought they'll ramp up the beta maybe after Christmas, something like that.
Oh, I think you'll like the hat I've got on me now. So yeah.
Oh, he's got, you got the tricorn.
Yeah. It's better stats than the uncommon item, but it's not got the rare item find for mining. So
okay.
Yeah, which is a bit of a nuisance, but to be honest, for extra armor and that, I might just wear it.
Can't believe I can't get through that gap there. That's ridiculous.
I know.
I'm not that fat.
I make camp out in the wild, so now we're being sent out to the outside of the town.
Oh, right, okay. That's what we gotta do. Straight sword, okay. That's an iron straight sword. Okay. Right, so we'll craft that. Ooh, increase. Add assholes increases perk chance, and add special resource adds determines perk. So you can put that more in. Interesting. Add primary resource, increase gems socket chance. Also, if you could put more iron ingots in, that would give you. Okay.
A chance to upgrade it, basically, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. Well, that's all these resources. Oh. Right, so. Iron straight sword. So let's have a look at that, actually. I've got the long sword, which does 102. That one does only 99. This is the iron straight sword, whereas my long sword does 102. Weaponsmithing. Level 1. Oh. We've unlocked iron round shield. Oh, right, okay, so I can craft that as well. I can see initially that that's going to be well important for making a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, buy this, buy this, buy this, and then it's like how much? Sword is an elegant weapon, not as random or clumsy as a firearm. It takes skill to use, but also skill to create. Your creation is simple, but quite serviceable. Either you have some previous experience with this, or you're quite a capable pupil. Well done. We'll get armed. Well, with that blade at your side, you should be capable of handling yourself in the wild. Oh, wait, I haven't spoken with survivalist Carson yet, have you? He's rather insistent about meeting the newcomers for the settlement. Keep them from having to save them in the wilderness. Right, we'll rest in the third. What we got in the box? We got some pants. Pathfinder's Greaves. Ooh, that's... Yeah, we lose a lot of elemental resistance, but physical damage is, well, amazing for the armor rating, so we'll plonk them on. You do. Keen on the look, I'm a bit greeny and more green. Aha, survivalist Carcerton. You've got that lost and wide-eyed look. New to the island, I'll bet. Bothran sent you. Glad to know he started to take my advice. He's great at investigating things or coming up with new trinkets and G-doors, but he's smart enough to know when he doesn't know, too. Name's Carcerton, the survivalist of the settlement. My job is to teach you what you need to know so you don't run 10 feet into the bushes and get mauled by a bear. First things first, this blueprint should allow you to craft a makeshift camp in the wilderness. Isn't much, but it will let you range farther afield than if you are limited to only where settlements have been established. Okay. Level 10! Yay! Now you've made it as far on your own, so there's a good chance you'll live a bit longer. But you'll need to prove to me that you won't run off and sack something steep at the first opportunity. You've had problems with wolves taking over caves nearby, harassing travellers and hunters in the area. Let's take care of push this wood then, so you're able to actually use that blade by your side. Oh, and while you're there, try and set up your own camp. Let's see what you can do with it. Okay, ooh, we get a weapon case as well. Oh. That person is loving the fact that they can do that right in the middle of everybody. Not being a tool. Dow. Level 11, numbnuts. Get healed over time here. Cool. Right, so we need to go there, eh? Hang on, there. He's gonna be annoying if he keeps doing that. Right, so I've got one attribute. What you can't do is you can't steer while you're...
yeah, that's a minor problem with it.
There. Oh, actually, how do I get rid of that off that settlement? Right, that's cool. Get rid of it. That's good. Boom! Just splattered a turkey. What was it? To be honest with you, I would wait. I only got it on special offer. Not special offer. I only got it because I was wanting to get into the beta, having already played the density test. So, while there was obviously the possibility of me still getting into it, I just wanted to make sure. So, like everything, I would just definitely wait. Why did not skin that to wolf? Oh, they haven't. Tell you what then, I'll take that. Oh shit.
There might be a reason they didn't skin it. Camping restrictions and landmarks. Right, I can set camp here.
Right, I'll skin that one and I'll get the other one. Blimey. Oh, get this one quickly. Oh, that's handy. When you part way through skinning and you kind of stop, it does remember. Ah, okay. Where you got up to.
Ooh, there's a silver vein in here that I can't mine.
I just love the fact that the trees that you chop down just fall down and they replace them. So the actual environment does change. Oh.
As you can imagine, there's about 30 people here.
Yeah. Bloody wolves keep attacking me. So I end up having to kill them. And they end up having to just... People are taking this raw hide and the meat. Frosty, yeah, we don't know where this place actually is, so whilst it's an American game, it's not necessarily set in the...
There we are.
Oh, I actually do have a life thing, but I have no idea how you...
To get the skill, you have to... Oh, I saw that land on my head, yeah. You have to hit enemies to get life mastery, and then when you get rank 1 or rank 2, you get the skill to heal someone.
Right, okay. Right, so cool dank for wolves. Just killing them and not doing anything with them. Came up on there. Oh! Oh, hello. Shit. Oh, bastard. Hit me again. Oh, you little hit.
That's the difficulty I find with the life staff. It's kind of... It's going to be a pain to actually level efficiently.
As long as you get one hit in.
Yeah, one hit's enough for it. What I'm wondering is, do you get mastery for each weapon you use in a fight?
Maybe, yeah. Right.
Grab the skinning off this one here.
Yeah. Gonna find one more. There we go. There we go. Life staff mastery 2. Oh, and that was... So there's refresh. Oh, that one is magic damage. That one is a healing area. 2 minutes. So that can heal friends. Oh, that's healing pulse. Target a location to deliver a healing pulse spell. Okay. Oh. Right, so we can make a camp somewhere.
Can't make it in landmarks, but you can make it outside.
Ah, okay. Oh, you got a wolf coming in behind you.
Oh, cheers.
I actually thought I haven't. Oh.
It seems to be the weapon you do the most damage with. Do you want the hide here?
Yeah. Ah, I didn't get a hit. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. Yeah. That's good.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's that off to your left?
This over here,
Hmm.
green fungus.
Oh, is it anything you can...
You can harvest it if
Oh,
you
okay.
have a sickle.
Ah, I see. Right, okay. I don't think we do yet, do we?
I do, but that's because I made a point of crafting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it then. It gives a pigment thing for, I presume, dyes. So
Ah, okay.
yeah, that's right. Frostblade it has weapon skills tied to the weapon type. So
Wow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, see, I can't do that yet. What was the mastery on that? What did you get?
this was mastery 2, and it was whatchamacallit, taking the life siphon skill. So I only have 1 point actually spent in it, but it's the life siphon skill I
the
took to
siphon
do
one,
it.
yeah, over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, make them the wild, yeah. Okay. This is lovely. You tell where everybody. Oh,
Anywhere will do, sort of thing.
you gotta wind this up, really. Chopping the bloody tree down. I want the tree, I wanted the bloody wolf. I like that when you're using a tool, it shows in the bottom right hand corner and it tells you like how durable it is still.
Yeah.
So you can see it. Oh.
Oh, jeez. See, there are these iron, I wonder.
I wonder if that's to do like Lottery where they, you're able to kind of not hear everybody else. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh no, I can definitely hear your mining.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'll be with you in a second. I
Hey,
just saw
alright,
another
I'll
word
do it.
there. That was the... Yeah. There we go.
Okay. I'm collecting that last bit of flint. Is that a fine Northern accent that would make ladies weaker than he? Yes, original it is. It is Peter
It is
Ellis,
indeed
yes.
original.
Very fine, very fine. Like tracking and skinning. That's good. That's good. Hey. I just love how these big boulders that are there and you can jump on, you can then just get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Tetra.15, how are you doing, my friend? Good evening to you. Good evening to everyone as well. Obviously, Annie, CK, Homely, Jimmy, Keepy, Magic, Mistweaver. Mrs. Sting's in the house. How are you doing, Mrs. Sting? Olga Mechanica, Acid Wiz, Aten, Asgeda Fire, G Fiery. Lady Gratham is still gracing us with her presence. Makatai, Needham, Pizzicato, Rimastino, Aladamus DB88. Wow. TD Grell, Frostglade, Thicker, VNK, Virgo Pros. Good evening to you all. Right. Oops. Okay.
I'm over encumbered now.
Actually, don't we? I am, yeah. No, I'm only half.
Yeah, I've just dropped all my stones, so
Oh, well.
yeah, I don't need it.
Wow, 329 stone. I'm not surprised you were over encumbered.
Oh, someone's left something over here. Ah, 2 flint.
Oh, see,
Right.
that's how you can plonk a fire down. Ah, cool.
Yeah, Y plants the fire,
Ah,
and
see.
then E
It tells you where you
more.
can put it as well. That's handy. There we go. And apply the resources.
You certainly can, original. If you pay £35 on Steam for the game, you can get into the beta automatically.
But can you now? Because I know it said with the Amazon one, it said that you've got to pre-order it, but before the 25th.
Let me just check.
So I mean, Steam might be different. I know on the Amazon it said, or on their New World page, the website rather. Whoa! I'll put that right where a grey wolf just spawned.
That's a good question. It doesn't seem to say specifically, so I'm probably wrong on that actually at this point.
Grey wolf, well I'm here. Just trying to get the mastery up so that I can at least do that.
Yeah, bear in mind, this one, I can only heal you. I can't heal myself with it.
Yeah.
So, you might want to get the other skill to do yourself if it works that way. So,
Yeah. That's scythe and refresh. No, that's cooldowns on that. Arcane Rage. Soul Steel, regenerate health when you kill an enemy. Yeah, Healing Pulse, target a local Healing Pulse, and then there's when hitting that battle activates a healing aura for you. 2 minutes. Oh, right, okay, so it says anyone who pre-orders on Steam prior to and during the preview.
Preview is until the 4th or 5th, I think.
Yeah, 4th, 5th of September.
Let's see, New World. Preview is until the 5th at 3 a.m. Eastern Time, so
Yeah, so it'll be about, what, 11?
8 a.m.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
it's the
8 a.m.
time. Yeah. So pretty much you can say on the 4th, because not many people will go unless you can really hammer it.
Yeah.
I could, because I'm on holiday then.
I could, because I have no life anyway, so...
Fair comment. So how often can you use that skill then to heal me?
Every 5 seconds.
Oh wow, shit, that's good.
As long as I've got the mana. The mana
Okay.
regen is what's really going to limit it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. Right. Company. Oh,
but that said, if I was to use it on an enemy, that regens my mana a bit faster.
Yeah.
So I can, every 5 seconds, use it. First on you, then on an enemy, then on you, then on an enemy kind of thing. So,
Right. Okay. Really. Right. So basically, we've got to travel to Inkwell Cave. That's the
which is 550
trek.
meters this way. Oh.
Go and kill that turkey range. Oh!
Well done. First,
I'm skinning that bad boy.
yeah, you're trying to kill the turkey.
Yeah. Boom. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, 5-staff mastery 3. Yay.
Likewise.
Oh. Tetra, yeah, it's very nice looking game. One of the things that really does stand out, apart from it looking so nice, it does run fairly well as well. And these environments that we're running around, like for example, say I'm stood on this boulder, I can actually now just break that boulder up and it'll disappear. And you get the resources from it. Obviously, these big boulders here you can't do anything with because, you know, they're just too big, but the destructible environment is cool as well. Right, so I've got life. Okay, what can we get on that? Healing Pulse. That's allies affected will gain health every 3 seconds for a total duration of 12 seconds. So that's a heal over time. Arcane Justice, when hit in battle, activates a healing aura for you and nearby friends in a form of... okay. That one is the Siphon. Okay, so it's good that you can do a bit of both. I'm gonna try that actually. I'm gonna try the Healing Pulse. Doesn't queue. There we go. Try that. See what that does. Alright, so you can... Oh, that's cool. So you can point it wherever you like. And then... There you go.
Ah, nice.
There we go. So it's going to give you a slight... boof.
Oh, I'm just looking at my staff. It's changed.
Does it? Oh, yeah.
It has. Oh. Some marked as just a life staff, but yeah, it's definitely changed to cosmetic.
Yeah, I think it says it levels. Oh, I'm doing this through the floor again. So when you see the boulders. That's one thing they do need to fix, is that even they shouldn't allow you to go that low for the camera angle. Or if it does, it just doesn't show through the ground. Oh, we missed totally. That's actually, I think, quite difficult to aim.
It is.
Because it doesn't show very well. I think what you should do is should put like some kind of halo effect over anybody in the group. Say, yeah, they're in that circle. Just there.
By the way, feel free to go grab that wolf that is lying there.
Ah, it's alright, yeah. We'll self do.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we've got 440 metres. This is one of the things Tetro and everybody else will see. There's lots of campfires around. That's because basically the quest that we're on, which is make camp in the wild, the Fire, Fang and Fur, you needed to put one down. So people think that's a good idea. Oh. You have to join a faction to create a company. Now, a company, I believe, is obviously like a guild, kinship, whatever. Just love how you hear it. I hit that turkey. Wait, missed. Just love the sound effect. Oh, yeah, that was cheating. That was only about 10 yards away.
Still counts as a good hit.
Yeah, good hit. Okay. Here. Blunk. Oh, hello. Oh, bulrushes. Okay. Oh, you can collect fresh water as well.
Ooh, bulrush can be collected.
Ah.
Let's see. Oh, bulrushes give wood.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah.
You just got to be careful when you're collecting them because you start to drown.
I noticed that, yeah.
Right. Over there, but I can't see where we get through. Must have to go around.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we have to go around quite a bit.
Huh? Up we go. Original... we're enjoying it, actually. I mean, it is good that me and Keepy are just going through it and finding out at the same time and bouncing off each other for info, which is handy. But the game runs very well. I'm running 70 frames per second and everything's up on high settings. So, yeah, it does run well. Seems to play okay. I'm sure things will change. Oh, there's Inkwell Cave. Skin, Inkwell Caves, wolves, rather. Right, so.
I'm switching over to my sword and board.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed by it myself. I mean, I don't know would I play long term, but it's certainly impressive for now.
Right, that one's done. Yeah, I can see the problem. Ooh, where are you? Oh, hello. Got a bit carried away there. But we're going to play it for quite a while because, like I said, the preview is on until the 4th of September, so we've got plenty to Plenty of time
Got
to give it a
another
good.
wolf over here, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay. Boom. The problem is, somebody's got to. The decent of at the end of the day, it's not going to be a lottery. I mean, we know that it's not got the.
Nothing's ever going to be Lotro.
I mean,
But at the same time, should Lotro shut down, this could well be an adequate replacement for it.
I mean, the other thing to consider is that the new Lord of the Rings game that is going to come out, it's in production from Amazon as well. This is going to use this engine. So
That's true, actually, yeah.
it's going to be using Lumberyard because obviously that's their engine. They're not going to use. Oh, hello, right in the kisser. What the hell? Why did it all of a sudden aggro on you?
I do not know.
I was like, yeah. This will be my third.
Yeah, I've got 3 as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, I've been getting lucky with the wolf over here. No one else has been attacking him.
I just generally just stand there and smack it. Oh, no, I don't want the ball.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've got another one just spawned right next to me. Oh, crap. Partway through skinning that one, and then the other one as well.
Yeah, funny enough, the other one, the part of skinning you'd done counted for me,
Oh, right, okay.
which is interesting.
Well, you can't both skin at the same time.
Could be. Do you need one more, by the way?
Yes, I do, yeah.
Yeah, then there's this guy over here.
Right. Oh, yeah.
There we are.
Oh. So can you skin at the same time while I'm skinning?
I'll try. Oh, wrong. No, oh, no, that was the bush.
Yeah.
No, I can't. I definitely can't.
Oh. Right, okay.
Oh, cheers.
So is that just is that a bubble you stay in? I'm just trying to work it out actually. Hey up, whoa!
Oh.
I don't actually know if it's staying here actually does. I don't think it does. So that was the. Yeah, so it's regain health every 3 seconds for 12 seconds.
Right, so probably would have to stay in the bubble for that length.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere where we're not going to get attacked every 2 minutes. Oh, there. Go there. Wow. So this is where you'd use your campfire to maybe come here. To then, that's good of you. Nice, nice. What the fall damage is like. Hello, there's a little camp thing up here.
Fall damage exists.
Yeah. Yep. I bet there's nothing here. All that time getting here and then it was like, nope, nothing. Not bad. Bad.
Now, here's the question: is there anything up? Oh, there's bull rushes. That's all.
Yeah. Bush.
On bushes.
So. Oh right. So if you. So if you wanted to make a camp, I have to destroy my other one. Right, that's one gone. Right, okay, so I can't put camp there. There's uneven terrain, so same as here. Wow, this might be a bad idea.
Cannot build in water. Oh, this is going to be a bad idea.
Wonder what happens with the old going through the waterfall. What go down there? Eee. Flush.
Oh,
Oh, the other side.
that didn't take as much damage as I
Ooh,
thought it
an
would.
iron vein.
Oh, nice.
It's these slightly brass colouring.
Ah,
Oh, Skybird's in. Wow, Skybird and Frosty. It's now your little rap battle almost for who comes up with the most puns. TD Growl, with this Graham Mode, the new Amazon Lord of the Rings will have music system. I actually don't. Ooh, I'm encumbered. I'm seriously encumbered now. Ah, well. Well, this might be an interesting get down over here. At least it does look like there's ways down. They haven't just left you like with a sheer drop.
even where I went, where it was a sheer drop, it was sort of, you don't take that much fall damage.
Yeah,
you take a
not-
bit, but it's not that serious.
So, oop, no. I've actually got.
On the other hand, I'm going to heal you.
A lob.
Oh, that's too far. There we are.
Cool. Unencumbered me. Cool. There we go. That actually deleted. Took the resources from one thing. Seemed to work. Oh, over that way. Going in the wrong direction, eh?
Oh yeah, I hadn't even noticed myself actually this time.
Turkey. Boink! I want to craft, I just want to nick the turkey. Oh,
But you can see why local storage could be very useful as well if you've got if you're using a place as a sort of crafting base at least. So
satin. Nice in white satin. How you doing, RPG? Good evening to you. How are you? Hey, well. It smells like you were successful, unless your normal odour is that of blood and wet dog. No judgment here. Hopefully that will take care of the wolf problem for a while. You've proven yourself well enough and helped the settlement here. I'll let Karapati know that you can handle yourself. Should make her happy. How would you like your camp in the wilds there? Handy, isn't it? Place to rest, basic tools, and you get a bit of civilization out in the world. Nice. By the way, this came for you while you were out. Karapati wants to speak with you, given that you've done so far. But she wants to discuss the pact and the fight against the corrupted. Well, off with you then. Cool, right. We have a weapon case. Did we get? What did we get? Yeah, we've got that round shield there. That one. Let's break that one down to salvage. Cool. Actually, we didn't actually open up the bloody box, did we, after all that? Dickhead. Ooh, I got a musket.
Grats.
I can shoot things now. Right, I need to find the storage, I think. Which was... where's the shed? Storage shed. There it is. I'm encumbered now, so I can't sprint. That's probably what all them people were doing. They were RPing earlier when we saw them walking around. They're just the same as us. We just got totally encumbered with stuff we were carrying.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to the shed. Get rid of some bulk. It doesn't even look like a shed. It looks like an outside toilet.
Oh, those are around as well.
Yeah, all right. Fine, spit, oh. Piglets. Oh, that's what. Is that? Right. I'm actually going to put the timber in here. So how much can you carry? Oh, right, you can have 1,000 kind of weight. Yeah, so let's just put that in there. I'm going to plunk all this stuff into there. Oh, we did pick up a flawed ruby.
Oh, rats.
That was from that iron vein.
Ah, yes.
And then horse leather, feathers, stone block, sandpaper used to refining. Oh yeah, so used to refine wood. Whoops, hello. Solvent. Oh, it's refined cloth. Okay. Captain Thorpe's box. Okay. Do we think that we need to carry that around with us?
I don't think so. As far as I remember, crafting can work from your yeah, crafting can work definitely from your storage shed in the local area,
okay,
because
yeah.
I'm just looking at 65 wood that I don't have on
Yeah.
me but is in the shed, so
Cool. I've got a bit of everything now. I've got a sword and shield, I've got a bow, I've got a musket, and I've got a hammer, but using the life staff and the musket. I'm going to try the musket and see how that... Oop, magic took everyone on and kicked their ass. Right. Right, glad you've returned and in good health as well. I've received reports from others that you're adapting to life on the island and you've learned well from the members of the community. You've likely heard us speak of the factions here on the island and must have a number of questions. I should do my best to answer them and inform you of the various forces at play here in Aeternum. Windswood rank standing increased. Ooh. Oh, we get the Stilval Stalwart ring as well, because we did unlock the ring slot earlier. I believe it's time to fill you in on the precarious situations here. There are several rival factions on the islands, the Marauders, Syndicate and Covenant, each with their own agenda and vision for the island. After a time of bitter fighting, they each signed a formal pact declaring the rules for their engagement. They've agreed to keep their disagreements outside of the settlements, but part of this agreement wish to speak to all new arrivals in an attempt to sway them to their cause. My role is not to only enforce the pact, but to facilitate its execution. To that end, I recommend you first introduce yourself to Commander Joshi of the Marauders. Okay. Right, okay, let's just open the map. Go to territory standings. Unspent point in Windswood. So increase gathering speed by 5%. Faction tokens for 5% more. Oh, and 9.3 more XP gain while in Windswood. Ooh.
oh, the faction tokens could be very good actually.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, because if we're just about to join factions.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll go faction tokens. We'll see that. Cool. Right. See you later, Hawk. Take care, dude. Commander Joshi is back this way. Here he is. You're the new face in the settlement. If you are, then it is my duty to tell you the glory of the Marauders. I'm Commander Joshi, leader of the Marauders throughout all of Aeternum. Our order believes in leading through strength, courage and skill in the bonds forged on the fields of battle. Those that have the power to seize and hold the land should be the ones to rule and claim the limitless riches throughout this land. But with that power comes the responsibility to protect the weak, provide for those who cannot, to stave off attacks from enemies like the withered or oppressors like the corrupted. Okay. We'll complete that quest. I believe you have what it takes to join the Marauders. We shall see. Only the strong deserve the reward of eternal life. Only the strong are truly free. What is freedom without prosperity? Aeternum is a pristine land full of riches and rewards, awaiting only those bold enough to claim them. Are you so bold? Now, an appropriate task. A nearby farm, Cooper's Ranch, has been overrun by those we call the Broke Barrel. Destroyed much of the farmland and forcing their families to resettle elsewhere. To prove yourself, strike down the Broke Barrel and lay claim to the spoils your strength allows. While your vengeance will not restore what those families have lost, your willingness to aid those who may need it will demonstrate your character. Oh, right, we got the ring. We need to put the ring on. Definitely need to put the ring on. So where? Oh, it's over there. So we can equip by double clicking. So what did that give us then? That's stalwart. +2 to constitution. Oh, that's a bit. I've got a bit of everything at the moment. That's good. Cool. Right. Travel to Cooper's Ranch. Oops. I did not mean to ping that there at all. Get that ping off. There we go. Oh, is that one? Right click. Right click on the map, you fool. Ooh, resource location. Alright.
Oh, there's a formal pact note here on beside the Marauder.
Okay, so add to journal. Let's read him. I can't. Oh, we've got one on. I've got one on page 8 on that one. Oh, slimy RPG gamer has just waltzed in, done slots, and taken a super jackpot. Oh, he's not messing around tonight. He's come for the cash.
Oh, there's also a document line here, half covered in mud.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Golden Trinity. Oh yeah, that's another one. Everybody's nicking my coins. What you're doing? Stop it. Next. Right, let's go down. Right, so how far away is that?
400 meters.
Yeah, let's have a look. So it's over there. I can tell this is going to take some time, and if they release, update and content fairly quickly, you can see how it's going to expand. When you zoom out, and then you're able to move the map around quite a significant amount as well. All you're going to do now is on the recruitment is just see people spamming the crap out of it. What's the point? You're just going to lose it all. Not going to be around forever. You're pointing at me with your musket, sir.
Yeah, I've got a few cartridges for it, so how many have I got in London? 29.
Hang on. Point Y, not quick.
Double click it.
Yeah.
Should
I was like, why am I going here? I've got 56.
Yeah.
I wonder how effective these are, how much damage they do if you do hit. Because, I mean, they should be quite powerful, really. I think RPG, I think it's 500, I think. It might be more, actually. I'd have to check on the super jackpot. Timber! Ooh, logging is... Get down this little mini tree. There we go.
Oh, just noticed we're going the wrong way again.
Oh, yeah, that way. Huh? No, we've got to go to a place called Cooper's Ranch. So you're kind of getting led through, it's almost like this is the starter area. So this is the kind of, this is how you do this is how you do that. This is how you look at the different factions, this is how you craft, and it's covering everything. But so you're coming up on it now. Here we are, full Broke Barrel Wizard. Search containers for gemstones. Retrieve vial of perfume from the Withered Wretcher.
Well,
Oh, you got one already. Oh,
I
can't
have
see.
indeed.
Boom. Get off. I like the fact that there is almost FPS components in it.
Yeah.
You know, with that, so you can actually. Oh, there's a thing here just over this wall. Oh, hello. Well, you don't want to stay on that too long. I was just saying, there was something here you could read.
Yeah, I managed to get it before helping you with that fight.
I actually can't get it. Weirdly enough.
Did you get it already?
Is it Granville's journey? Rolf, page 3.
Yeah, Rolf was at the head of it, so.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, Layla's back. Coming for you.
Oh.
Oh. It's increasing the standing. Oh, miss. Oh, that's terrible. Where's weapon? Boing. Oh, right. Oh, crap. The one's here now. Oh.
Cheers for the heal. Oh, gee, not him. There we are.
Oh, I actually picked up some boots or something there. Traveler's boots. Better than what I'm wearing.
Excellent.
Right. Mastery 4.
Oh, I seem to still be getting healed. I'm not sure.
Oh, you can hit these from range. You've got one arm, but they just take the shit out of you. Right. So what have we got there? Right. Right, so we need 5 more, and then, mind you, we need to look for the containers. There. Oh. Get over that. Let me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, sometimes you seem to have to go direct head on to it rather than the side, if that makes sense. Oh, Flailor here, and I've got a gemstone.
Yep. I've got both friends. But at least we're getting healed while we're here.
Yeah. There we are. Disease cure. Ooh. There's going to be pots for that then.
Gemstone of rough. Or iron cat. I want to try and get the mastery up.
Yeah.
I just feel like I need to reload as well. Right, so there's got to be an internal location, hasn't it, where these
Almost certainly, yeah.
Ah, there's one in here.
Some the game just froze for half a second on me, but it's okay now.
Bit of a...
Also can confirm that you can leave the bubble once it's placed and it still heals you.
Oh, cool. That's good. As long as I hit it, get it down. There.
There seems to be another house over here that we can search.
Yeah.
Oh, something pulled on me.
Oh, balls. No, I pulled one as well. Hello. What?
Yours went over to the other girl.
Find his gauntlets. We'll let them all kill it. It's just to retrieve the file of perfume from Wizard Retcher in Cooper's Ranch. It's where they are. But Balfour. Jeff Gas, New World, awesome game, but servers at least there and so like crashing like hell. Damn it, really? Oh, that's a shame. We're on the EU version, obviously, but it's oh, that's that one done. The thing is, there's a flailer outside.
Oh, I just got some nice greaves.
This is getting out before everybody respawn, because the respawn rate is quite high.
I've just spotted a page over here, by the way.
Yeah, I've got one here on the. Oh, hello. The hell was he, man? On that wall
Oh,
there.
yeah, I see it.
That one on that barrel.
And another over here.
Yeah, he pulled. Oh no, he came on the other guy had to go over. Right, let me just look at my musket mastery. What can we get? Snipe. Oh, add a 1.5 zoom to all musket shots. Headshot increases headshot damage by that. Trapper. And break. I'm gonna go for the snipe.
Oh,
Just as I get it. There we go. Just as he started having a go at me.
yeah.
The life staff has got one as well. That's his blessing. Mana flow. You get more mana back when you hit them with the life staff. Okay. I think the siphon might help on this one. Well, there's a page here.
Yeah, I got that one. Actually, I see one just over there as well, beside you.
These pages are going to be worth it just the once.
Yeah.
After that, you're not going to bother me.
And a page over here.
Oh yeah, they can do. Tell you what, it's a good engine. But, ooh, headshot.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, cheers. Right, I have a territory point to spend. I'm going to take the faction tokens.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, and this is one of the outhouses.
Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, what's he? Oh, he's a Retcher. Get the Retcher. That won't do it.
Oh,
Oh, you got.
I see him. I've had him. Cheers.
Count. Yeah, you got.
Yeah.
I Pile of perfume.
Life staff 4. Speed of light. Oh.
Oh, she's back. Oh, actually, he's the one we need.
Yeah.
Nice. Boom, headshot. Oh, and get shot. Yeah, right now.
I got a smite skill on the life siphon. Long cooldown though.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I did. Okay, we need that. Oh, pile of perfume. So search containers. So we need 4 more containers.
Yeah.
Let me just.
I'm guessing this is somewhere we haven't seen any in yet. Oh, something's spawning behind you. Oh no, it's far enough away.
Yeah, I'm just thinking we've got to be careful. Our health is not looking the best.
Yeah, I'll get you a heal in a second. There you are.
Oh, that's it.
That's a bug and a half.
Never Fall is claimed by Black Door Bandits. Okay. Was that Backdoor Bandits? Wow.
Backdoor, yeah.
Backdoor Bandits have just claimed. So that must be whizzing through the content. Absolutely whizzing through it.
Pretty much.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Cheers. Yeah. Right, there's a case here, and I'm guessing there's going to be another one upstairs.
Yeah, I reckon he's going to spawn any second behind us as well.
No, because I think he's still in combat with someone outside. Oh, there's one here.
Oh. Stuff I need to put on. Ooh, fire staff. Two fucking fire staffs.
Right.
2 fire staffs. Right, that's going on instead of the life. Pathfinder's got some common and common. Whoa, move! Guess we ain't coming. Hold his breastplate from that. I just like the fact that you can switch between them all. You don't have to stay with... Oh. Blocking. Right, so it looks like we're probably going to go to the other side. Avoiding as much as we can, isn't it? Pico. Let's just see. Can I actually get that here? Want to get the mastery up. Oh, there's a case in here. In this little shed bit here.
Oh, I hadn't even seen that. Oh.
Well, how many?
2.
Oh, it's almost you press the button too many times, it just keeps going.
I couldn't see the sheets in front of me were blocking.
Yeah, right, I think we need to heal up as well. Let me just switch back to the life staff.
On my way to you.
bit of Healy love going on there. Okay, so that cools down for 4 seconds. I'm going to mana.
The mana is the problem, yeah. I can increase my mana regen slightly by eating some of the strawberries I made.
Eat some food.
Oh, that's a good point.
That helps.
Oh yeah, that really does help.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 20 minutes of that. Oh, right. I need to swap back to my fire one. Is that the better one?
Fire should be a very interesting one since you probably get a meteor strike by the end of it.
Cross pig.
Just a pity that the animals don't give mastery for it.
Just give tracking and skinning. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got some kind of disease on you.
Ah, yes, I see that now. Ah, yes, it is.
Oh shit! It's literally spawned. Fire staff mastery 2. Let's get out of here before we get any more. Yeah.
Oh, I'm finished, by the way.
Oh yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Right, let's get out of this. This is a bit of a precarious place. Just like the auto jumps.
Yeah, it's nice and handy.
Oh no, no, we won't. That's a little trap.
Get the pig. I'll handle this guy.
How you doing, Zonaf? Yeah, it just literally spawned exactly where the thing did spawn as well, where the pig was laid dead.
Yeah. Also, I can't remember if we got this. Oh, we did get this page.
Yeah, Rolf, that was the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so, fire staff. Let's have a look. Pillar of fire, quick cast spell that releases a fire blast damage. Let's see where I'm going. Stock beam, yes, it does. It's running very well. So yeah, I definitely say it is running rather nice. It's definitely one to keep an eye on. But the game's not going to be out until next year. Just love the fact that when you chop down a tree, it actually physically drops to the floor, and then other people can see it dropping on the floor. Cool. Get in here.
There we are.
Ah, yeah, okay. There's a top.
Oh yeah, you found those steps.
Mm-hmm. I think I may have gone the long way around. So, marauders with the wilds from the wilds told me the swath of destruction left in your path, short-lived as it is on the island. Your pockets also bulge with your spoils. Let's see. Common stones. What are... Oh. You have quite the discerning eye. Many others would have missed the gemstones hidden within. And what are these? Scent is rare indeed. Coming from only from survivors from the old world. Not only were you able to strike down your enemies, but all of the items you have recovered, you selected items both valuable and highly sought. You've proven your skill in combat as well as an eye for profit. These abilities could serve you well in the Marauders. Well done. So, why did Dracula lie in the wrong coffin? He made a grave mistake. Yeah. Level 11. Nice. If truly what it takes to join the ranks of the Marauders, I would gladly offer you a position with our order to march with us as we charge northward to fight the corrupted. However, before you may enlist with us, our pact with the other factions requires you to be fully informed of all sides of this conflict. Inane as the others may be, you must speak with the syndicate alchemist Jans, ways are strange. He seeks power and knowledge that are not meant for this place. As for the pact, as the pact binds me, I release you to speak with her, but do not believe her vile lies and manipulations. Nice. So, let's have a little look, see? What we got in the weapon? Oh, we got another hammer.
I got a hatchet, actually.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. So they're worse. Salvage them. Yeah. They're worse. Salvage them. Don't like carrying these because that's crap. Those gauntlets. Rubbish. That soldier's breastplate is... Ooh. Gear score slightly higher than what I've got. However, physical armor is higher. Elemental is just nothing. Yeah, got that. Down shield. That's just oh, loving the fire stuff. Loving the fire stuff. Actually, I need to sort that out. Actually, so what can we? Ooh, see, using this is the problem. You either focus as one kind of character, or like me, I've switched between the two. So I had a load of strength, but now I've got no intelligence at all. That sounds wrong. They're using the fire staff. Weapon mastery and the fire staff. So what have we got? We've got a flamethrower. Okay. Set them on fire. As a Kremaya. It's the game I got into the beta for, but when realized I couldn't install it once I really started recording. That's it. Like, oh, you couldn't. You couldn't play it because of the requirements. It's very good actually. We are enjoying it. Obviously, it's our kind of second playthrough. We did manage to get into the density test, but we're under NDA. We couldn't say anything. But yeah, it's running very well. It seems relatively polished to a degree. There's a few little niggles and issues, but obviously I presume this is an older build anyway than what the devs are currently working on. You're never generally on that same build as what they're currently working on anyway. So there's plenty of time. There's another year of development, so they can expand it, build on it, polish it. So I don't actually. It might do. It doesn't actually say anything in the settings, to be honest with you, about what your requirements are. But if it says that in the thing, but most graphics cards do run DirectX 12, I would have thought by now. I don't know. I would actually have to have a look. And posture check from Stockbeam. Thank you very much. Ooh, bum actually from sat there. No. Boom. Right, so that's that done. Right, so let's have a look at the fire staff again. So we can advance sorcery, decrease cooldowns by 10% when using the fire staff. Pillar of fire, quick cast spell that releases a fire blast, damages enemies caught inside. Burning charge, a heavy attack gains extra range. Pyromaniac, flame barrier, increase physical armor by 5% while holding the fire staff. Burning agony, slow enemies with 3 or more stacks of fire. Do you know what? I'm going to try the pillar of fire. Back to there. Let's see. Right. Okay. So you're still on 7 Pro. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That will be an issue then. Right. So Alchemist Jans. Oh, yeah.
Sorry if you can hear a bit of sound there. I was just moving myself from my own chair, so I was.
No, don't worry about it. We all creak and whistle and cough and sneeze. It doesn't matter. You've all heard me coughing enough, so sneezing as well. Right, the stars have foretold your arrival, newcomer. You seek the knowledge of the Syndicate. Do you not? I am Alchemist Jans, leader of the Syndicate in this settlement. You have doubtless heard of all manner of things from us that barbarian Joshi will have so I shall first clear the air. God, I can't talk tonight. The Syndicate believe that Eternium is a place of knowledge long since lost or forgotten. It is recovering this knowledge that drives us, with each piece helping us to fight the corruption to the north. The others are driven by a quest for power, or the belief that they have chosen chaos, chosen by this place, rather. We seek that which has been lost to the ages to find a new direction in this day. You know, they freak me out with their masks. They're just weird. I mean, they do.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of gimpish crow. Alright, so finish that one. With the Syndicate dealing mysteries and knowledge that other factions can only imagine, and the knowledge you seek is not freely given. If you prove yourself an ally and show that your interest is genuine, perhaps you'll be invited to join us and further explore more complex mysteries. To do that, You've seen, I'm sure, the hordes of withered who have overrun the civilized places of this island. We are unsure why, but the Dirtclaw withered have been digging up artifacts from Canaan Tomb, an ancient burial site to the north, and hoarding them for some unknowable reason. I would ask you to retrieve as many of these artifacts as possible and return them to me. You can see what's going on, guys, is that we're going to do this quest. Similar thing that we just previously done. And then obviously the last action as well will do the same thing. And then we have to decide. Right. So, just double check everything's set there. Over. Not carrying anything too dramatic. Got my encumberment. Oh no, 82 of 250. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Zornath. Yeah, it's just such a very weird shape to them. Yeah, inventory. We're okay. Right, so 338 meters in that direction. I just want to see what this does. Okay. There we go. That does a little...
Nice.
The only thing I think I would like to see them do is just to slow the run speed a little. Everybody seems to be running a little bit too quick for me. I mean, I know that's not a problem, but it's just that you can cover the area so quick.
Yeah, no, that's true. And I know there's speculation that at higher levels there'll be mounts and that, so you don't need to be running that fast if there's going to be something like that.
No.
So.
A weird obelisk.
Oh.
Come on. Oh, I'm attacked by a bloody dog now. Great.
Oh, I picked up some ancient crystal shards already. There you are.
Oh, upgrade workshop tier 3. Okay, cool. You're looking half health on there.
Yeah. I kind of got ganked by one of them first, then two of them at a time.
Hey, what is that? Oh, I know. Right, let's go up a level. There's fire stuff there as well.
The hatchet seems quite fast.
Yeah. Patrick, someone claiming. We're trying all sorts, to be fair with you, Patrick. We're doing all sorts of... Oh, that's difficult skill when they're running to actually try and hit them while they're running with the pillar fire. Alright, so that's 3 ancient shards. Oh, well. Boom. Everything spawns very quickly, doesn't it? I mean, that. Oh, there's that one over there we haven't collected. Oh, there's a thingy inside that one as well.
Container, you mean?
Yeah, the tent. Near this Dirtclaw Wretcher, there's a tent, there's a container.
I haven't seen the you know, when I was there, so. Cheers. Which means there's probably one. Is there? No, there's none in this tent over here.
Looking a bit peaky. He just moved just as I fired that off. Oh, there's one in here. There's one in this room.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fall down.
Yeah, there's one in that tent. You can get.
Yeah. There we are. Binding stones.
Oh,
And there's a dead player over here. And there's a supply crate here.
Can you actually res them? Can you res anybody, presumably?
Can res anyone, it seems, yeah.
Oh, that Fiona. I've seen that person running around before. Oh, there's a thing on the page there. I can think I'm running off. There. Oh, hello, we've got friends here.
Oh, day.
Got no mana whatsoever. Wow.
I have a berserker mode.
Oh dear.
With the hatchet, I have a berserker mode on me, so
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Yeah, the old mana's a little bit of a cost on this. I think there's a page in there.
Oh.
That was really weird because it just showed somebody in there.
Oh, another supply cache.
Ba-ba-da! Musket, iron cartridges, you name it. Get the old musket out. Shoot something. Whoa! Something's just spawned right behind my head. Count? No. Rubbish. Right. There's something else in another tent somewhere. Just as soon as I shot, it moved. Bloody typical. There's a cache here. Yeah, there we go. Last one. Oh no, it isn't. Oh yeah, we're still getting the containers. We just need one more. I need to kill one more bloody thing.
Ah. Oh, there's a page here.
Oh yeah. Oh, hello. Just put me on top of the bloody roof.
Oh.
What the hell was that all about?
Yeah, some minor bugs, but
Yeah. I mean, it was
Despite
just literally,
that,
I was just
it's pretty
running up to it.
smooth.
It's like, oh, you know what? You can stand up on here.
by the way, spawn here.
I got him. I got hit him.
Great.
Damn it. Should...
Oh, distilled healing tincture.
There we go. That's all of them. Cool. Excellent, excellent. Just two fire stuff. Right, so we got everything in here now. Have you got everything?
I have indeed, yeah, I have indeed.
Whoa, wow. Tomato. Wow.
And my hatchet has risen to rank 4 already.
Cool. Now we're heading kind of in the wrong direction, but what is this? Glowy thing.
Oh,
Oh, it's just a
decoration.
Right.
Today.
Let's go in the correct direction. Oh, turkey.
Yeah, I was thinking the road might be useful,
Boink.
but it seems to go the wrong way as well.
Turkey. Poultry, eggs, and feathers. I just love that you can see other people's shots. Tell you what would be interesting is the I mean, I've been keeping an eye on Ashes of Creation as well. That does look quite an epic.
Yeah. Oh. That's a bit bigger. Oh, I thought it was just meant to be a regular pig.
Yeah. Ashes of Creation. That does look cool as well. Oh, tracking and skinning up to level 12. I can't believe it. It just ran and just caught the edge of the fence and it hurtled over the fence instead of just running around it. Unbelievable.
Trading tax is very high, crafting fee is high, refining fee is high.
Yeah, everything's going now. Somebody's playing silly buggers.
Yeah, you can see now why I think those are important ones to get.
Well, you've returned successful as I knew you would. While the data claws appear formidable, we believe them to be nothing more than thralls to their basest urge. This does not, however, explain why they seek to collect these items. And speaking of, oh yes, most splendid. These stones are quite similar to lithomancy stones used in the old world, though the ancients may have had other uses for them, and these shards are at a loss. Oh, this is quite exciting. We shall spend many hours deciphering their secrets. With the return of these artifacts, you have struck a blow against not only the wizard here, but eventually the corruption as well. You've proven yourself an ally and shown your willingness to aid in the restoration of the ancient knowledge. Ooh, I get a dye pouch. Your efforts have not been in vain, for you have proven your curiosity and worth to the Syndicate. I would gladly welcome you to the Syndicate to work with us side by side to uncover the mysteries of the Eternum. But put that which we revealed to work for us to utterly destroy the corrupted. But however much I may wish to sponsor your entry immediately, you're bound to honour the pact. Your decision to join us must be well informed, or once made, there is no going back. Since it was the Marauder Dog Commander Joshi who sent you to me, I shall regretfully point you toward the local leader of these Covenant fanatics, Adjudicator Dempster. He waits in the church to the east of the Central Plaza. Be cautious with him. He is a skilled speaker and has been known to sway many whose talent and knowledge are once respected. Sounds pissy, doesn't he? Let's have a look at the apparel. Old pirate gloves.
He looks pretty much as you'd imagine the Spanish Inquisition to look.
Yeah. So this is a weak rejuvenation potion. Red meat. I reckon the food's going to play a decent amount. Because obviously we were getting hit quite hard there.
Yeah. Also, from what I could see, if you've got health regen food or mana regen food, you can't have the other on at the same time.
Ah, right, okay.
It overwrites the other.
Yeah. These are going to be the crazy faith ones, aren't they?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Have you finally come seeking the true divinity of this isle? There we go. Yes, I have heard of you, and I know that you've already spoken with the Marauders and Syndicate, uncouth and venal as they are. I pray they have not twisted the purity of your being already, and my words may help you rise above their pettiness so you may view the truth for yourself. I am Adjudicator Dempster, we call you Dumpster, the local leader of the Covenant in Windswood. If you are willing to open yourself to the truth that Eternum, I will happy to share what I know. Now, I was once like you, just questioning, doubting, unsure of my purpose. When I arrived, I felt as though everything had been taken from me, all friends and family gone, the way to escape this place. But the light of Azoth guided me into the arms of the Covenant, and they have replaced all I lost and more. We of the Covenant, out of all factions here, understand the true purpose of this place. Second chance for all. We are strong enough in our faith to hold it. In this place, that faith is put to the test by the corrupted. Wow, creatures spilling out from the mountain to the north. Yep, they're definitely the crazies. These corrupted, they will never grasp the true and divine purpose of Azoth or of Aeternums, and there's others' secret knowledge in Glitch's bah, none of them could see that the corrupted are the enemy of all humanity. But their squabbling, the reason for the pact, have let these corrupted take hold even as far south of the mountain. Newcomer, if you have been truly sent by divine providence to aid us, I must ask a favour. The farm to the west, Meryl's place, has been claimed by the Rusted Fork corrupted. I'd ask you travel there and strike down the Rusted Forks. Recover whatever you can from the former resident of the village. Okay.
I've picked up a skill that removes my debuffs.
11. Level 11 now. Yeah. You think so? But we don't know. Right, so let's just see. Everything's... Oh, no. Moving on. Right. Just want to find... We'll see. We'll get used to this place. The shed is there. I'll ping it. Oh, this is behind all this lot.
There's a shed over here as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the one you're looking at.
Yeah.
I thought you were looking at another one, sorry.
Yeah, right?
Both sheds in the town, so...
Yeah. I feel like I need to... So what's going to craft like a poultry, for example?
There is a kitchen right beside us, so...
Yeah, let's see what we can actually craft with these things. Because I've put them in my shed and... See, I'm not going to say storage, I'm going to say shed. Honey? Honey? Old hardtack. Water.
Oh, we can make fried eggs.
Nice.
Provides health recovery and wards against beast-type enemies.
Oh, this is a trade place, isn't it?
Poultry provides health recovery and wards against ancient-type enemies. There's also food for increasing your proficiency with various craftings.
Skinning and logging. Gathering foods. Skinning. I can make with that carrot then. Use a good overshot. Okay, so craft that. Boom. Roasted carrots. Boom. Roll. Okay. That's that. Good. Yeah. Logging. Cabbage. Roasted cabbage.
Some cooked meat.
Roast some cabbage. Dies. Health recovery, ancient wards, beast wards, corrupted wards, lost wards. Health recovery. Oh, red meat. Oh yeah. See, they're always handy. Poultry, and then I need to make a sickle because there's so many things I've been running past that I can't actually.
Yeah.
Right. Actually, let me just go do that. Right. So. Here. So that's lumber, isn't it? Let's just have a look. What am I going to need? A wood shop. Outfitting. Cannery. Okay. I'm gonna need the forge, aye. I thought, no, that's not gonna need stuff. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. In the trade skills. Huh? Right, let's okay, so you can submit respawn unstuck on there.
I've unlocked silver ingots.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if I can actually mine them, but
Yeah. Not yet. Right. It's just a normal campfire that I can use. At the inn. There's another storage shed there. Project, board, planning, and this. Right, sickle. So flint and wood. Ah, right, so I don't physically have to have the item with me as long as I've got it in my shed close by. Ah, okay. That's good.
Cool. Get this stone cutter table. Right. Time to refine 31 stone. This could take...
Cool. Right. Anything else turned up? I've not said hello to you yet. Nettle Brew's in the house. How you doing, Nettle? Flint Town's here. Patrick joined us. Samati Wall. Excuse me. So yeah, we are trying out the new MMO that's coming from Amazon Games. The reason it's of interest is down to the simple fact is that they use Lumberyard, which is their own graphical engine. It's also powering things such as Star Citizen. So when the new Lord of the Rings game comes out, obviously it's not Lotro. I'm not trying to diss Lotro or anything like that. We're going to be using this engine. The developers are going to be using this engine, so it's interesting to see how this performs. And up to now, it's performing very well. So fingers crossed, it will be a bit of a doozy. So we're going to play it for the foreseeable future until the preview does end. Oh wait, the housing purchased 2,000 to buy a house. Ow.
And 15 standing.
Yes. I was going to say, I've only got 5 minutes. Leaver's Ben is claimed by Mig.
Ooh.
Right. So, let's get rid of that. So, we have all the tools necessary. What I might do is I might look at respecking my weapon master. On my character rather, on my attributes, and then just go pure focus intelligence kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then respects are free until level 20. So tend to. Yeah.
That I wasn't sure on because I couldn't see anywhere that it actually said anything about that.
Got 10 on focus and 10 on intelligence. Now what we can do is we shall spec both weapons. Use both weapons. Fire and then. Back in my shed. Find it there. Just starting to thin out a bit with players now, isn't it? So that everybody's not crammed here. Right, so store is shifting. there. Five, 8 damage. Oh, yes. Oh. Bit of everything now. Bit of everything. Shield. I was a shield even though I don't really use it. Right, so we need to travel to Meryl's. Kind of respect fire and oh, that is. Hey, there's the outside toilet. Right, so the next area up, that one, Everfall, is in conflict. Obviously, Weaver's fence out, governed by me. So people are basically running as quick as they can to get through to various areas to take them on. This seems to be governed by Evil Inc. is Windward's currently. So is Fort Windward as well. Okay, so Evil Inc. This could be a problem, is that unless you have a big kinship or company or whatever they want to call it, you could struggle because you can't dominate as quick. So I hope they have some kind of balancing mechanism in. There we go. Nice. But smaller companies can't influence as well because they can't attack. Or maybe get all the resources they require for stuff. So, wow, this is a hell of a trek, this one.
Ooh, it is, yeah. Just over 500 meters.
The only place you can get a mild cigar. The water's always, it looks quite good. You know, I could do maybe a little bit tweaking, but it does look good. That's just wood. Confused with the...
Yeah, tree.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there's certainly an old... Yes. Barrel. High staff mastery. Oh. Right, let's do that then. Put something on this. So, maybe attack in range. Ooh, meteor shower. Boom. Get that one. Wait for that bad boy.
Oh, cute. Oh, that's nice.
Eats your mana like hell.
Yes, yeah. Right, we have to search containers. So I'm guessing there's going to be one over in this wee building.
Okay, so. There it is.
Yeah, there's just the one.
Ancient corrupted all. Spawning. Yes, there.
There we are.
Oh, stab him. 34. That's awesome. Boom. That's cool.
Page over here.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Why will he just not leave me alone? I'm just trying to collect this case while he's fighting you two.
The aggro is weird at the moment, whether it stays like that.
Yeah. Alright. There'll be a windmill in this other building as well, surely. Missed. We got it!
Congrats.
Woodland turkey. Ooh, maybe it's different. Feathers, poultry, and eggs. Wow. I want to know where they extracted the egg from. Quite worrying. Corrupted, another one about. Like something inside. Yeah, there's one in the corner instead.
Something's probably about to spawn as well.
Yeah. Bloody person. Stop!
Someone left 26 iron arrows there.
Goes up and goes to jump over. I've only got 5, 12. The oyster going. Oh. Did pork cook? Alright, so there's a specific cook as well. Is there a windmill? In there, yeah. Oh, there's a supply case. Huh. Dude, we can't get out until there'll be a blast. Oh really, you're just gonna be a knob?
He is.
Ah. Okay. Get an absolute wang. Yeah, Barglair, you're a knob.
That's the one problem with collision in these games.
Yeah.
Leaves that option.
Yeah, you can just stand there and intentionally block you.
Also, I've got the cook.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and pretty.
Right. Yeah, you need a health. You know,
Yeah.
health. Get out here.
Cheers. Oh. That's perfect. That'll keep me going for a while. Oh, farmhand.
Yeah, that Proteau was expecting me to heal him. Yeah, no, because I've hardly got any bloody mana myself.
I'll be kind.
Yeah, I need to definitely look at something that will regen my mana quicker.
Strawberries do that, definitely. Beyond that, I'm not sure what.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
It really is an epic skill.
Got no mana left now.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if it's building or not.
Like, Dragon Glory requires harvesting at level 30.
Got a supply kit cache.
Oh.
probably another up the stairs.
Somebody was definitely fighting up there.
Yep, there's one in the corner here.
Ooh, that's a biggie. A stockpile. I know a solvent sandpaper Pathfinder Greaves.
Oh, these are nice gauntlets.
Yeah. Keep spawning outside.
He's spawning inside as well.
You can't jump over this rail. That's a bit weird. You think oh you can. Whoa. That went a bit weird. Woodland turkey.
Sorry, I didn't know he had killed the car. I thought I'll just nick
Yeah,
it when
me.
open supply crate here. Get it?
That's like 10 more. I feel like we killed more than that already. Firebow. Oh, got another fire staff. That's going to be interesting. I'll see.
Oh, we have got more cooks as well.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that fire staff. It's any better. No, it's actually worse than what I'm using. Rubbish. Hmm.
That turkey that someone left behind.
Yep.
Oh, you could do with a hail.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's good. Heal on, so at least I'll get.
No, pick that up.
I think the aggro range is quite significant. Not saying it's a good thing. He just jumped back just as I did that skill. You almost know that you're going to do it. Oh, we must have been in here because that one.
Yeah.
I wonder if we've been in all these. We're just going back on ourselves. And yeah, we have because that's been in there. I'll go with it. No. Yeah, I think we've done all of this area. I think we need to go further east. Try. Looks like there's yeah, we haven't been here.
On my way.
Oh, we haven't picked up this page. Oh, we can actually read the page. Weird, I can actually pick that one up.
An untouched piano. I was able to get it, thankfully. So, and yeah, we were here before. So.
At least you can actually stop that, which is handy.
That is good, yeah.
Otherwise, you just waste all your mana. There's got to be something in here, isn't there? Yeah, it's in here. Oh, farmhand.
That's number 10 of the crits for me.
Yeah, it's 10 for me as well.
Good.
Need the consecrated oil from the rusted fork cook, so they seem to be a bit dubiously lacking.
Got a cook here, but he's almost dead.
Yeah. I was hoping I'd just get a hit on him, but not today. It's 11.
Oh, I got an uncommon fire staff.
Right.
50% durability. I'm going to equip that for a while.
Cool. Ooh, I got a common one, but it's oh, that's better than the one I've got. That one's going up. So I'm going to get rid of these two. Cook's back.
Ah, good.
It might be a case of staying here.
I think so, yeah.
I actually think the buildings do interfere with like the big fiery skills. When I was outside and I was fighting one of them, it did seemingly interfere. You know, that didn't count for me because all my shots hit the other players.
Ah, that's
So-
unfortunate.
That is kind of a problem for ranged people then.
Yeah, especially in close confines like this.
Yeah. Hmm.
And transporting is here.
Spawn is very quick. Ooh, that's a nasty attack he's got there, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, hit you hard. Wow.
Right, that's 4 consecrated oils.
I've only got 3. Because I didn't get one the last time.
Yeah, I didn't get one from the last guy, but I got 2 from this guy for some reason. So
Oh, really? You must be careful. Let's see if my rain of fireballs, meteor one, actually work in here. I can always set that glowing so that when he spawns, like that, guarantee a hit. Yep. After this, I'll need one more corrupted and one more container somewhere.
yeah. Let's see. Whoops. I've dropped at the back. I don't see anywhere handy that there would be a container.
Hmm.
Whoops. Might have brought a friend.
Huh. We'll see. Ow.
That was a spectacular miss.
Right, so I need one more container. One more somewhere. Whoop.
The only place I see handy is this wee sort of hut over here. Well, not even hut, but
Quick, the bloody shooty button. Vision crate, and that's about it. Oh, it is. That was it. Ooh, get out there quick. Is he pulled? Yeah. Pulled on. Apparently me. Not entirely sure how. Come on, I'm not.
fire for a woodland turkey. Right, coming to you. Here we go.
Whoop. Right, so back again.
So who do you want to join?
Well, the Covenant is a big no-no.
Good.
They're
Good. I'm glad you
loonies.
said
They're loonies. I'm not too sure about the Syndicate. I did like the sound of the Syndicate, but then they're a bit weird looking. Ooh, is that a wolf?
Yeah, it's the whole alchemy thing that I'm a bit sort of confused by. I'm not sure. Oh, I've pub as well. I'm thinking the Marauders to me seems the most logical. Yeah, you're going to get a hit in a second. Oh, you would have fucked him. There we are.
Yeah, smack that boulder. Smack at the boulder. The boulder is smacking. Mine. Flower Cake, how does the class system work in this game? Well, it's very easy to switch. There isn't really a class system. For example, you can equip basically any weapon at any point. So I've got a long sword, I've got another bow there. It's 150 and 87, so I'll just get rid of that. So you can switch between the two melee, range, basically if you want to be a mage class, you can be. That's currently what I'm trying to run. The only thing that alters things is when you look at your attributes. So obviously, if you're a melee class, you're probably wanting strength and dexterity and constitution, whereas obviously as a mage class of any description, you want intelligence, focus, and maybe a bit of constitution. So, but you can switch. I've respec. You get a free respec up until level 20. Yeah, it's quite a large one. It's just like, I'm holding it out. Like, yep, that's it. I'm just holding it. Don't know why he holds it in such a prominent position. It's almost like when he stands, it's that big. He would hold it when it's that large, but when he's walking, he still holds it instead of like, I think the other one. Yeah, the other one he kind of carries like a proper staff.
It's almost if he's holding it as a torch.
Yeah. So again, it might be a little bug in the system currently, but it will get changed. I'm sure. All sorted. Like all these things around here. This is the good bit about the system. Like all these trees, you can chop down. Even this big bugger here. You think, yep. Do you know what? You just go up to it and then you hack away. The larger the tree, the longer it takes. So obviously behind me, I've got that little tree there. That would take like like a third of the time, an eighth of the time to chop down. But obviously, the bigger the tree, obviously the more resources you get from that tree. Timber. See, that now drops down, and you can see this stump as well. I can't actually get on top. But where you were stood, for example, on a boulder, and then you took... Actually, sorry, there's no boulders around here. Ooh, yeah. Boing! Take out the deer. The hair, rather. Deer hair. Oh, the deer hair, yeah. But yeah, so if you stand on a boulder, not one of these big ones up here, obviously, but something like this, you can stand on top of it, but then you can actually... That's a beast.
It is, isn't it?
You're going to be there a while. I can't even help you. That's a shame, isn't it, that you can't actually help. But yeah, for example, like I say, you can stand on top of that boulder, and then if you get rid of it, it disappears. So it's cool in that sense because the environment feels alive. Yes, things respawn. Find me. See, all of a sudden, that has all disappeared now.
Stone.
Yeah, you'd be a bit encumbered now, were you?
No, thankfully not.
Did you actually miss that?
dead.
I saw the shot and it's like, nope. Right, so we need to go back and talk to Adjudicator Dempster. But yeah, I think the Marauders are more an option.
Yeah.
I think the Covenant, nah, they're just weird. This is a cool plant, but you can't collect it until level 30. Dragon Glory.
That's going to take a while.
Yeah. Green fungus. Oh, don't bite me. Leave me alone.
Oh, coming to help.
He's still having a go at me. It's like, don't you buy get that fungus? My fungus. I pissed on that yesterday. There we go. So a bit of harvesting. Yay. First bit of harvesting I've done. Get bushes. If you just trim your bush, you get a bit of wood. Look to your head. Oh. Boing. Very good, Skybird. Very good. There we go. Packing and skinning level 13. Right. Back through here. Up over the wall. That's actually quite a good little feature that it auto. Did that guy just really just go flying through there and then just disappeared over the edge of that waterfall? Trading tax is very high, so obviously this evil ink is just taxing the crap out of everybody now. So certain factions can actually take over a town, hamlet, whatever, and they can control it, and they can set taxation rates and stuff like that. So, interesting mechanic. Alright. You return, you've purified the site of the cursed touch of the rusted forks. It's truly a mercy to read such disgusting creatures of their miserable existence, even if it is not just for, even if it is just for a short time. What are you able to save from the village? Ugh. Its ore is saturated in corruption and must be disposed of properly. Terrible, but these oils, they prove us right. The rusted forks have not tainted them at all. Divinity has protected these items for the horrible touch of the corruption. Ah, bless you. Wonderfully done. That same divinity protected and guided you through your tribulation, newcomer. Your firm belief and steadfast resolve are exemplary on the Covenant, and I would be remiss in not extending an invitation to join us. Not going to. Ooh, and I've just gone up in level and standing inward. The war against the corrupted begins small, the torch in the darkness. You stuck it into the brilliant blaze for all it to see. You've shown yourself a true friend and ally to the Covenant and all humanity. We'll gladly offer you the chance to join us in our struggle, if that's your desire. For the moment, you must make your haste and return to Magistrate Karapati. Korapati. Jesus. Her role as the arbiter in the pact ensures the balance in the settlement is maintained, and she will have an important question in your consideration. I invite you to return afterwards so that together we may bring peace and light to this island. Gandalf Joffrey better as Gandalf was a useless football manager as he told everyone, you shall not pass. You see? Right, so I've got an armor case as well. Let's open. We got a bandana, a waterlogged rag. It's a higher gear score than a duelist hat, apparently. Wow. I better look right Burke with that on my head. Yep, I do. Wow. So anything else? No. Commoners Greaves. Yes. Let's go back to...
Oh, be careful you don't press U.
All right.
It's the default key for flagging for PvP.
Oh, right, okay. That needs to be changed to something, some kind of combination, I think. Wow. That's a key combos. Oh, yeah. Settings. So toggle PvP, yeah, you. That really could do with a key combo so that you can't accidentally do it.
Well, the good thing is you can only do it in, I think it's a safe zone. Let me just double check. Settlement or outpost. So.
Right, okay. Pinwheel shout. Oh, right, so you can shout by shift and middle mouse. Okay. Pinwheel is... Oh, somebody just... Oh, so you can shout need healing, moving here, attack here. Okay, loot here. Camp, social, company, UI, journal. Sword. Capture television. Up to the magistrate. Faction conflict marauders has thrown Monarch's bluff into conflict state. They can now declare war. Right, RPG, we've hydrated. Now that you've met with representatives of each faction, the choice falls to you. Will you ally with the Marauders, the Syndicate, or the Covenant? Pledge your allegiance to one of the three factions. No going back. Contemplate the choice before you, within yourself. You are ready. Now it's time to choose a faction. I hope you have learned about the three factions here. It's a shame actually they don't give an option to be, you know, non-factioned. You just don't get any of the perks, buffs, or anything of being in that faction or any of the factions.
I think technically you could just be closing yourself off to the quest.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Right, so benefits of joining a faction. Create or join companies, band together with organised groups within a faction of up to 50 players. Declare war on opposing companies to fight for a chance of taking their territory. Communicate with one another using company chat. Engage in faction missions. Progress your character through faction missions done by your faction, represented by XP gold and faction tokens. Spend your faction tokens to unlock more powerful faction-specific gear. Manage how they tax. They use their crafting stations and trading posts. Community-driven town missions. Completing town missions result in territory upgrades that benefit your faction. Okay. Ooh, faction war. So this is the difference. This is the one that you basically siege attacking their places. 50v50 player siege combat as territory's fortress. Utilize a variety of siege weapons to get the upper hand on your opponents. Spend battle tokens to buy repair kits, ammo kits, and a variety of elixirs. Now, those battle tokens I've not heard before. I'm wondering if you just earn them in game or whether they're a cash shop option.
Battle tokens, I think, will come from the wars between the when a settlement is attacked, you're either on the attacker side or the defender side if you choose to participate, and I suspect it'll come from that, but I don't know yet.
Yeah. RPG, yes, I did have a slurp. That is my drink. It's not really hydrating. It's vodka and coke. We should call it inebriating rather than hydrating. Breach the fort. The attackers roll. The attacker's objective is to claim the capture point at the heart of the fortress. Start by claiming all 3 capture points found between your camp and the fort. Then once all 3 capture points are claimed, the gates can now receive damage. Reach the fort and claim the final point to become the new owners of the territory. Place siege turrets on the battlefield and use siege supplies to build them. Protect the fort. Defender's role. Defender's objective is to fend off the attackers for 30 minutes. Control points are also spawn points. This is true for the attackers if they manage to claim them. Beware, lost points cannot be reclaimed. Spend battle tokens to repair your turrets. Once gone, they cannot be rebuilt. Spend battle tokens to repair your gates. Unlike turrets, they can be rebuilt after they are demolished. Alright, okay. Interesting. Territory control. Territory influence. Territory influence is a measure of a faction's control of a territory. Complete faction PvP missions to retain control of a territory. The factions that do not control a territory must complete PvP faction missions to enable a declaration of war. Reinforce or undermine a faction's territory. Reinforce your faction's control of the territory by completing PvP faction missions within that territory. Undermine the opposing faction's territories by completing PvP faction missions within their territories. Prevent other factions from completing PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling their territory. And prevent the controlling faction from completing PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling those territories. Now, the good thing with this is that obviously territory control you can get involved with, but then you have to flag for PvP. If you wish to, you can still remain non-PvP, which obviously we're just going to go into now. So flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost, enabling your PvP flag grants additional XP. So that's a teasing little option there, isn't it? Yeah, level a bit quicker if you take part in PvP. Upon leaving a settlement, you receive a 30-second timer before becoming flagged. Once the timer expires, you are free to engage flagged members of the opposing faction. Contribute to the Influence War to help your faction take control of each territory by completing PvP faction missions. Keep an eye out for enemy players who are flagged and stop them from earning influence for their faction by cutting them down. Over time, Homely, maybe. But I think with any kind of game, it's a case of play it and see how it works. And then kind of try to understand the meta game as such. But it will take time to do. That's why Keepy's here, because he'll take it in a lot better than I will.
You're hopeful about that.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, select your faction, Marauders, Syndicate, or Covenant. Well, it looks like Marauders for me. A ruthless military force, hellbent on establishing a free nation where anyone with the strength to do so can prosper and profit. Free this place, get enriched in the process, destroy the witches and zealots in our way. Yeah, now, I thought the Syndicate would be quite good, but they're just a bit weird. Original Hunt, there's no chance in hell of me going religious fanatics, because they are bonkers. I can't do it. Nope, can't do it. So I'm going to go Marauders. I'm not too keen on their kind of ethos, to be fair. However, hey, I'll get rich. I don't mind. Give me money. Keep her like a library of knowledge. Indeed. Right, so Marauders and confirm. Once you select your faction, you will not be able to change it. I suppose you can only change it if you delete it. Where's my faith? Hey, very good. My faith is in knowledge, science, and evidence. Don't rush it and consider your friends want to play with. You may not be able to join each other's companies if you belong to different factions, okay? Original, when this game launches, our brotherhood shall be broken and you shall be judged for your heresy. Fair enough. I can live with that. That's fine. I'll just go, cry in the corner. Right, so there we go. Marauders. Very well, everyone. Do your choice in my ledger. Remember, you keep your conflicts outside of the settlement's walls. This is a sanctuary for all, and I'll have no one violate that. Now, to finalize your admittance to your faction, speak with your chosen representative, as they need your assistance in the battle for this land. Once you've looked over the missions they have available for you, return to me for your final reward. Well, like I say, you don't have to, PvP at all. So. Right, so points available. The focus, I think, I need to do a bit because the mana regen is a little bit on the weak side. So we'll go with that. We'll commit the points there. Well, let's have a look at the map. Unspent territory, standing, Windward. Right, so station fee, decrease crafting fee by 5%. Standing gain, earn more with them, and storage, increase storage by 25. Alright, so that's the weight, isn't it? It's very good. I got what you meant. I mean, I think it is. Well, I don't actually know what the hell it is. It looks like two slightly sunburnt sausages laid on top of each other. But we'll let you off. We'll go with what you meant. I think we know what you meant. It's pepperonis. It's pepperonis. So pepperoni sausages, right? Okay. Fair enough. See, do I get more territory? See, that can help you because then you can get other. Jesus, pepperonis. I'm going to go more standing. That's good. Right, so we can... I can create a company.
I'll just be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to switch chairs.
Yeah, no worries. New World Companies. Companies are groups of players to band together with to enhance your online experience. So companies essentially are your kinship, your guilds, etc. Fight alongside your friends against the corrupted and siege opposing faction territories. Join or start your own with friends. Faction alignment. Your company you create will be aligned with the faction you've selected, and invite other players to your company who are also within the same faction. So I think if a lot of people were going to play it, you'd have to kind of determine early on how you were going to play. Faction-wise, because obviously you don't want to be a group of players, all on Discord, and half of you are in the Covenant and half of you are in the Marauders, because that'd just be like, well, I suppose it'd be fun to a degree. But if you want to play as a kinship or as a, not really kinship, but as a a group, a company, you've all got to be in the same faction for it to work. Otherwise, it just doesn't. Company supplies. You can share equipment, resources, and gold among company members through shared storages and company banks. Other company benefits. Claim and tax land. Compete against other companies. Chat with company members. Oh, maybe we might see if we can make one of these. It's all going to disappear anyway. It is all going to disappear at the end of September, so wipe it. No, all that you're doing now is just playing it and then it's going to get wiped. You never play from beta. It gets wiped. Very rare they do it because otherwise everybody that's played this has got an unfair advantage to a head start. Burn them at the stake. You can identify which because they wear a witch's hat, unlike MMOs. This is not a witch's hat. I'll have you know. I think, yeah, my backup Gandalf hat is coming in first week of September-ish. Right, company crests. These are...
Hammer and anvil.
Hammer and anvil. Yeah, it's probably actually one. See, that's going to make original Hun turn in, you know, he's like, yeah, it's a cross and everything. Yeah. The other ones are all a little bit gothic-y, aren't they? They're a little bit... Ugh. Let's go red, hammer and anvil, but let's... green? They only give you a green? Wow. Hang on. No, that's awful. Wow. Don't like giving you colours. Yeah, ducking still.
I've never been anything but a heretic.
See, there you go, original. That answers your question. He's an heretic through and through. Oh, some awful colours. Awful colours. Where's the whites? Oh, there's white. There we go. Try that. All a bit jazzy in the background. Why do they only give you green? Where's the other colours?
Oh, it's probably because the Marauders are green based. Yeah.
See, that annoys me. Is because that anvil doesn't sit in the middle of the circle. It just slightly hangs off to the left.
Yeah.
The justification on it's just totally wrong. There we go.
I think the black one to the right of that makes a good bit of
sense.
sense.
Yeah, that rounded. I do like this slightly pointed one as well. I do like that one.
Yeah, that looks nice too, actually.
Yeah, just hit the outer edge. Yeah, I think the bright green's better. Right. Ooh. Right, may the light of faith set you free from your mortal shell. Right, just purge the non-believers. Yeah. Right, the chat and everybody else, you as well, Keepy. You got to come up with some name. It's only going to be temporary because it will get wiped. We're going to keep this company name until the end of the preview, which, like I say, is until about the 4th of September. So, anybody think of a decent name for a company, kinship, guild, whatever you want to call it? The Locksmiths. Hey, Will, how you doing? Chiozan. He's a lovely chap all the way from Switzerland. And he works for Rockfish Games. Geeks Anonymous. Bite my bum. Wow, that's good. I like that, Delbrew. Bite my bum. Dick nuts.
I actually was in a kid once in Lotro that was called Butt Nugget.
Butt Nugget, there. That's a cool one. Yeah, I don't know if I get away with dick nuts. I think we might have a sod it. You see,
try it.
Yeah, everybody's coming up with all these names. It's hammer time. Keep a geek. Wow, keep a geek. Keep a geek. What on a leash? Keep a geek on a leash. The Locksmith. Cool. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, Will. Prepping for stream Thursday. The Gollum cult. Bugger all, yeah. Now, Skybird, that is probably a Terry Pratchettism. What was... Lamados. That was it. The place where, if everybody's read Pratchett, they'll know. Lamados was a place where rock music came from. And what was the character's name? Oh. And he was a Welsh speaker, but he was basically he's like a Welsh Elvis kind of rock star, young guy. And he came from Lamados. But when you turned it around, it was Sodomall. LLAM, whatever it was, yeah, Lamados. Yeah, that was it. Music with rocks in it. That's the one. Yeah, music with rocks in it. That was it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I read that one. Lamados. Yeah. All the guild, big money, big women, big fun. Wow. I just knew this was going to be a fun idea, but maybe a bad idea. Oh, dear. Dylan Thomas. See if we can. I actually like biting my bum, but we're going to see if we can get Lamados to work. It should do. Was it Lam Edos?
That's what I'm not sure. I'll do a quick Google.
Under Milkwood. Yeah, men behaving badly. Well, might not be all men, you see. Yeah. For now. I'll say we're having sex change, just a lot we could get other people in. I'm sure it was an E.
Yeah, E.
Ah.
LLAMEDOS.
Ah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one for the time being. Like I say, it's only going to get deleted. There we go. Odd MO. Yeah. Right. So, that's where we are. The Marauders. We can edit the name as well, apparently, at any time as well. So, if I invite to company. There we go. Should have given.
Oh, yep, it has come up indeed.
Oh.
And it's press F1 to accept, so I've joined it.
Nice. You get different ranks. So, consul. Ooh, what are the different ranks then? So, governor, consul, officer, settler. Wow. Oh, let's have a look at rank. Right, okay, so governor is the member management. Basically, they govern the whole thing. They can do everything and everything. Consul, can they not do then? Set the daily treasury withdrawal limit. Okay. And then officer, basically can't modify everything. But that's quite handy. That's quite. The settler is literally kind of newbie. Make deposits. Yeah, so that would your settler, I think, would be a normal rank. Your officer obviously can do invite members, etc. Consul is almost like a second in command. Because the only thing they can't seemingly do is set the daily treasure withdrawal limit, and then governor is hot dog kind of thing. Siege window is what's the fucking siege window? Wow. If your company has territory, someone declares war, your claims protection will go down automatically in this time. Make sure to defend your claim from the attackers during this time. Really? Wow. And treasury, change daily withdrawal limit. Okay, daily withdrawal limit is 100 gold. The company governor can withdraw any amount of coins. Oof, you've got to be careful with that. I'm telling you now, somebody somewhere is going to set up a company in this game, get people into it, and then just seen there that the company governor can withdraw any amount of coins from the treasury. Somebody's going to screw somebody over. I guarantee it. They're going to set it up, do it. It's going to be like Eve in New World.
That happened in Second Life one time.
Yeah.
Someone set up a bank and took all the money, and there was nothing anyone could do.
Yeah. I think if you were going to do something like that, then I say that governor is just that's scary, because you could get scammed quite easily. Especially early on in the game, people get a load of people in. Yeah, come on, we're big kinship. Blah 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 blah. People start putting money in. Boom, gone. Then they leave the company. Original spot. I needed the money for my in-game drag queen outfits. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, so yeah, the siege window is quite good. That you pretty much, you know, can only defend it during that time. So literally, yeah, you've got like a half an hour that you can alter. Go down automatically, so between 6 and 6 days. So I mean, if you're all going to be on at like say 7:30 to 8, that would be a decent time to have as many members online as possible, because obviously that's, you know, European server. Yeah, that's what you could set. Current siege is there, but you can change it to that, but you can only change it once every 24 hours. Yeah, but Nettlebrute, definitely an idea. I mean, like I said, we've got a whole week or more of this, so definitely something we could send in and just say, are you sure about that treasury thing? You know, especially with the company governor can withdraw any amount of coins. Yeah. So, yeah.
I suppose the catch is, even if you restricted it to a certain limit of coins,
Yeah.
multiple accounts, make them console accounts, and
Yeah.
then they can draw out. So,
Yeah, I mean, there was potentially ways past it. I was actually just surprised that consul, sorry, the governor could literally take everything. I thought even they would have the limit, or a limit, because I can imagine you can put 100 as much as you want in, but everybody else is limited to 100 gold coins every day. Unless that is that 100 gold coins per person, or is it per day for everybody? So one person could take 100, but then nobody else can.
testing. Nope,
right.
it's for each individual by the look of it.
All right. Okay. So you can put in.
I put in
294.
394, so that I drew out 100.
All right. Okay. And now you're stuck. You can't take any more out.
Can't take any more out now.
Right. So if I take that out and then give you that back.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy leaving it there. I don't care about it.
There's a fella from my town that is a drag queen in Belfast called Rusty Hinges. Oh, right, what's your drag name, Queen? Filthy McSlongdonger. Right, yeah. It'd be fine if there was a restriction on what you can spend it on, so if only for buying for company stuff, for example. Yeah. Yeah.
How would you restrict that though? Because then it's sort of, if you restrict to buying only company stuff, you're going to have to put your stuff bound to company or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. E can some very interesting styles, should we say? Very interesting style. What server were we on, by the way? Can you remember?
Asadea.
Asadea. What do you do? I can't remember. I'm surprised it actually doesn't say anywhere. What server you
Yeah,
on?
it doesn't. Let's see.
I thought you'd be able to find out, or just have something that shows.
Oh, there's an emote page.
Is there?
Press P.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Funky dancer. Oh wow. Yeah, I should just fire that off. Wow, we did. Quiz tap dancing. Go on, son.
Throw dice as well.
Oh, flex.
That's a nice one.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Why is he typing? Night. Where the hell's that come from?
Huh?
I've got a fly on just sat on my one of my LED lights. I've just noticed it. It's like, what? In here. The legs. Actually, I can see it cleaning nearly every part of its body with its legs now. It's on the LED light. Clean its wings, clean its back legs. Don't shit on it. Right. So we need to speak to some nuts over here, don't we? Yoshi. See what he has to say. Right. Cool. Right, so faction will not damage until conflict. So we're in conflict here, apparently. The territory is governed by Syndicate. Full Wizard. Right. Right, so this is good. So even when you want to increase your faction's abilities in the game, you can do it as PvE or PvP. Obviously, PvP gives you more tokens, coins, territory standing, XP, etc. However, you can still do it as PvE. So it's like there, Cull Wizard, 6 Wizard at Campbell's Rest. Get 60 tokens, 31.04 coins, 250 territory standing, and 2,250 XP. Explore and Find, 3 Masters of Shame from Canaan Tomb, and then 7 Eternium, Aeternum Salt from Cooper's Ranch. Wow. Well, you can buy rewards. That. Or Tribune, so concentrated corrupted weapon coating. Okay, so that increases the 5 minutes. Okay, so you can buy it for the you can get so you can get the different sets as well. So first getting the Marshal, you've got to be level 20. Interesting one. And all the gear, Groundbreaker, Starlight, the rare staff. An interesting one, but we're level 20. All the way down to the bottom. All different gear. Zealot's Refrain. You see, that's an epic. So that's one way. So I bet that gear is some of the best in the game.
Almost certainly, but I'd say if the crafting system is as detailed as it seems to be, I'd say it's possible to craft, maybe not identical, but close to it, sort of thing. So
I can't pick up these PvE ones. Oh, no. Yeah. So you can set them on the go. Quite handy. So you can get all 3 of them on the go. On there.
Oh wow, this guy's got what looks essentially like a lightsaber.
Who's that?
Takes away vines. And there's an
there, yeah. Oh, see, that's a good character for this kind of times. Yeah, it's very glowy, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't you? Hello, sorry.
Did see someone call that off Hitler there, so
wow.
I'd say that name's probably going to get changed at some point of the kind of naming convention.
Yeah. Not a good choice, kids. Not a good choice. So do we now have below our name? Oh yeah, we do. Lamados.
We do.
Yeah. The rank as well. Oh. Like pens. I always thought with Lotro, having to pay all that money to, start a kin and all this and this. Like, no, you've done the quest. Which one do you want to be? There you go, free. Right. While not a member myself, I do support some of the works that each of the factions put for me. You should be commended for your willingness to assist. You seem to have everything well in hand and have everything you need to survive the wilds of this land. Neither I nor my colleagues here have anything else to teach you. You've assisted many throughout this settlement. In recognition of that, please take this as a personal thank you for your efforts. These gates are open to all who seek sanctuary. I hope you return throughout your travels. Best wishes and good luck. I've learned something about the strange box you carry. It's called an Artificer's lockbox. Artificers use such a box to secure powerful artifacts. Artifacts that can protect us from the corruption seeking to annihilate us. Artificer Petrowski of Everfall is ready to open it for you and can explain the purpose of what we suspect is locked. So that we get the Azoth vessel. Right, so let's have a look at the box. What do we get? Open the box. Pop. Did I get a shield? Did I just get a shield? Better than the one I've got, admittedly.
I just need a brief AFK. I'll be back in a minute or two. Cheers.
That shield. Right, I'm gonna go right where. Is there? Maybe fine. Right, mana recovery. What do we need? Oh, strawberries. Any of those around, to be fair? Strawberry. Why would you cook strawberries? Yeah, but you don't do anything with them, do you? Do you? Yeah. Probably like rations. Red meat for Saturday.
And I'm back.
Oh. What's that then? Tubes. Tubes. Okay, corrupted wars, lost wars, ancient wars, death.
Trying to see where you've got yourself to.
Oh, I'm just at the cooking station.
Ah, yes.
I was just seeing if I could actually craft any food for mana.
Yeah.
But seemingly it's only strawberries up to now, and I had one.
Yeah, I've got none of them either at the moment, so.
What? Yeah, you're not tied to a specific craft, but your proficiency in each craft varies because of how much you do. So if we look at our trade skills, you can see that I'm level 1 at weaponsmith, none at armoring, none at engineer, 1 at cooking. But then we look at the refining, I'm 3 woodworking, so all these different things. You could do all of them, but it would take you a long time to do. Could be more specific, but yeah. Yeah. What was that? So they go up to level 20 on your masteries of the various. Yeah, the rest. How you doing, Mr. Palm Beach? Yes, it's a very nice looking game actually, to be fair. It's very, very nice looking. Right, so, alright, so we've got all these different faction places now showing up on our compass at the top.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So I'm just going to have a look. This here. spoken to you anyway yet.
Holy shit,
Miss Palm
Snacks!
Beach, thank you for the follow. I have some epic snacks, guy. What can we craft there? I can't really craft anything.
Yeah, you need herbs really to
Yeah.
get started on the arcane crafting.
Yeah. Weapons and ammo, fire stave. Oh, so you can actually craft a fire stave.
Yeah.
Craft a life stave as well. Mr. Palm Beach, when did you pre-order? And did you pre-order through Amazon? The only reason I ask is that I didn't get one either. So I had to have a word. Went directly to Amazon Game Support. And had a word with them. And they sent me a beta key within a couple of days. You can get it if needs be, because all they do is to check your order and then they'll say, oh, we should have had it. Time to get that fly is going to get flattered. Instead of doing my... Whoa! Time to have a go at me now. As soon as I said I was going to splatter it, it just fucking whacked me. Yeah. Bloody flies. Right, where the hell do we need to go now?
We've got 3 locations to go to. One is a delivery, one is Artificer's Creed, and one is Meryl's Place, which we've just been to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 faction missions as well. Did you pick up the faction missions?
I did indeed, yes.
Yeah, all right. So, yeah, we've got 4 in total, and we've got 3 faction and the Artificer's Creed one as well. Okay. You can have 3 on a go at once on your tracker kind of thing.
Actually, I managed to pick up a 4th
Oh, did you?
faction mission. Maybe because I got there before you got to it, and maybe it ticks over after a time. I don't know. I'm just guessing. But I've got Cull Withered at Cannon Tomb, Cull and Pure Withered for Eternum Salt at Cooper's Ranch.
Yeah.
Complete a Cutlass Keys faction leader. That's the delivery.
Oh, I've got that
search
one.
for
Yeah, it's the one I'm missing.
Oh wait, no.
I've got Cull Withered, Explore and Find in the 3 Masks of Shame, and search for 7 Eternum Salt at Cooper's Ranch.
Yours is only 7 Eternum Salt.
Yeah.
Mine is 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a bit weird. Wonder why you've got more to find. I've got 6 Withered to kill at the Cull Withered Campbell's Rest.
Let me just double check. Hang on. At what rest did you say?
Campbell's Rest.
Oh, I don't have that at all.
Oh, well, ooh, it looks like it's given us different quests.
Yeah, definitely looks like different quests.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mask of Shame at Cannon Tomb.
Yeah,
I
Cannon
definitely
Tomb,
don't
yeah,
have
I've
that
got
either.
3 of them.
I have to call 8 Withered at Cannon Tomb, but that's the only one up there, so...
So it certainly looks like they've given us different ones. Yeah, Mr. Palm Beach, I know you pre-ordered it yesterday, so you should still have access to it. But like I say, you need to look for the preview version rather than the normal one, because you should be given access. Yeah, they did say that it could be hidden. There was a page... I'm trying to remember where it was now. Let me just try and bring it up. It was on the New World website as well. Lucifer, wait, no worries. See you later. Might have been. Yeah, I'm just having a look to see if there's anything on their website. He hasn't put that, yeah. Yeah, if you don't get anything, any joy, Mr. Palm Beach, you may have to get in touch with them.
I suspect if it's anyone to get in touch with, though, it'd be Steam in this case if it's
Yeah.
pre-ordered through
Yeah.
Steam. So
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything else that says.
I'm just gonna try cancelling one of my quests to see what happens. Ah, there's the Mask of Shea McCann Tomb. So yeah.
I wonder if they refresh. There's all missions they refresh you see in 1 minute and 10 seconds on my screen. At the top right, so yeah.
Yeah, 23 seconds for me.
So you pretty much have to get them at the same time. Otherwise you end up with different ones. Else. Yeah, obviously when you've got 3 in progress, you don't see any refresh because obviously you've got them in going, but right. So the green faction things now are where we need to kind of head.
I would suggest we may as well go to the one 300 meters away and yeah.
Straight to the north, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
That one is explore and find 3 massive shame at Canaan Tomb. This is going to be back at this camp, is it? Bet that now.
It is indeed, yeah.
The camp.
No. Oh, found a page that I don't think we found earlier.
Wow. Well, maybe I did, because that's not doing anything for me. Didn't like that, did he? Spawn right behind it. Oh, there's a big chest in here. Fly curse.
Oh.
Solvent iron arrows. Oh, Mask of Shame. Ah, right, okay, so we're going to need to find these bloody things again.
Ah. I also need to cull 6 more of the withered.
Oh, there's another one in there as well.
There we are.
Oh, hello. Doing my pull-ups there, nothing to worry about, yeah. Nothing to see. Sorry. I did that,
Don't
knocked
worry.
him back. Right, that's
Ooh, I picked up another fire staff.
Nice.
It's actually slightly worse than the one I've got though, so
Okay, right, I just need to look at that fire staff, see what else I can get. Right, so let's find another chest. Ooh, Dirtclaw Felcher. Oh, fine.
oh, I'm backwards.
I'm getting the shit kicked out of me here.
You're alive.
Yeah, not long.
Longer than me.
Oh, you dead?
Yeah, I've just gone down.
Right, hang on, let me just lose aggro here. Wow. I'll come and res you again.
Ah, someone else is doing so. Right, I'm on the way to you.
Boom. Right, finish it. Huh? Right. There we go. I'm regenning, I've got some regen, health regen.
Ah, yes, so do I. Let's see, there we are. Right, one more chest. Is there one in here? No, there's not.
I just pulled that vulture, I think.
Oh. Nope, it's on someone else.
Good.
There'll be a chest around the back of this, so there will, won't there?
Yeah, hopefully. Here's one Felcher right next to it, though. One behind you as well.
Oh, I see him.
Somebody else is like, yep, I'll have some of that.
There we go.
I can see why having like a board and sword as an alternative rather than the two.
Rather than two staves, yeah.
Yeah. The mana.
There we are, stay close. Thank you. Right. It's not even the mana I'm thinking of that is the best for having the sword and board as the alternative. It's the fact of whatchamacall. I'm going blank. Defensibility.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was an accident.
Pick a key, any key. Alright, so we've done that one. What's the other one that we need? Oh, I've got to pin the call the withered Campbell's Rest.
Yep.
And the Eternum Salt as well. Where do we need for that one then? There's one off to our west. Oop, that. That does everybody in that, or is it just people on your side?
I suspect it's everyone.
Cool.
Also, I've just picked up a longsword. Oh, it's worse than the iron straight that I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Skinner's shirt, which is good for physical, but worse for elemental. Yeah, nothing else too dramatic there. Right, so we've got... What's that for 1.3 kilometers away? That way. Oh, that's for the Fort Artifice of Petrovsky.
Ah,
I
yes.
was like, what the hell's that all the way over there? Look at that. Right. Is that page we've not picked up?
I think it is actually, yeah.
I think we've actually got that one. Ooh, got the case here.
Misfortune, we don't.
Yeah, I just couldn't read it, that was all.
Yeah, it's a very awkward angle.
Yeah, I still can't get it, no matter how I stand on it. Must have already got it. Not right. 330 meters that direction. Ish. Hemp. Sounds like I'm eating it.
The 330 meters is the hand in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is that in the middle of a town? That's Explore and
It
Find.
is.
I've got the Seven Eternum Salt that way. Have a look at the map.
Ooh, I'm just remembering, what region did you say that Eternum Salt was in?
Cooper's Ranch.
Cooper's Ranch,
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't actually show because I don't think we've been there yet, but when you hover over it, it does say the Seven Eternum Salt for the Explore and Find.
We have, let me just see. Click. Is that to the, yeah, that's where I'm facing now, to the southwest?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Ah.
I'm looking at a different one that's 330 odd away, but it's in the middle of the town, so.
Right. Yeah, I've taken that one out, you see, because that said about handing that one in.
Yeah.
Well, this is that ranch that we've been to before, isn't it? With the bloody cooks and everything.
Yep, that's the very one. I've got nothing to pick up at this ranch, so.
Mine's just for killing these bloody things.
Yeah.
Fist. Oh, he's just coming back.
Oh, hold on.
Who's
I
that?
really need to press the right button occasionally.
Yeah. Right, so search chest for Eternum Salt, so it's buildings again. Oh, hello, we got two in. Oh, Christ, got this one behind us as well. As I would have thought. Oh shit, oh, is he? Oh. There we go. I could hear something grumbling. Oh, I got a green flatbow.
Green musket.
Yeah, nice. Oh, they spawn so bloody quick. You just want to get in and get out. Whoa! Crap.
Don't worry. Oh. Worry.
Blend in. They so blend in. Oh, there's two of the buggers. We're going to pull one of them. Oh, how about both of them?
Oh, I'm encumbered. 1 second.
I can't get away. I'm stuck between the pair of them.
I'm
actually
coming.
That was wrong. Actually could not move there. Wow. Oh, God's sake. They just will not leave me alone. Have I got some pheromone or something that they're just, you know, attracted to? Do they just like the look of my staff or something? Still lost coating. Oh. The links effect.
There's a chest in here as well.
You can see already how a combination of characters. Oh God! What the hell? Following the other one in, and then he comes and tries to kill me.
Yeah, that was something I saw mentioned on the other stream that I was watching earlier. That the mobs will simply go to whoever's at the back of the pack, basically.
Wow. Can they not? Oh. But yeah, I do think that it's certainly. Whoa, he's respawning already. Oh, for God's sake.
It's on me.
Yeah. Really, Felch? You're having a laugh. He's having a go at you.
Where the hell did he come from?
I have
even?
no idea. Boom. Fucking love that skill. Winsy, I've pre-ordered the game. I pre-ordered it on Amazon, and you can also pre-order it on Steam as well. That actually hit you there. So, oh, you got another one. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
You pulled one from upstairs.
Yeah, it's just a complete respawn zone. This is.
Yeah. I wonder, is it partially based on the number of people in the area?
Maybe like a dynamic
There's
amount.
another supply crate here as well.
Mm-hmm. The more people wandering around, the more that this can spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, I need 2 more. Huh. Get out of here before anything else comes another pop.
Oops.
Oh. Do that. Whoa!
3 of them. That's pretty fun. Ah, brilliant.
Oh, okay, he moved. I went to win. Wow. Definitely need health regen. It does help. Anything in the toilet? The thing is, they're so bloody well hidden that they just hide the same colour as the wheat. Oh, missed. Missed the turkey. One in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the problem with, like I say, with ranged attack. All my attacks were going, but they were just hitting you.
Yeah. Ooh, what a look, right.
Right, 1 more required.
Oh, I got Skinner's gloves with an empty gem socket on them.
Oh, nice. I don't think I got anything yet. I've got that new bow, and that was what to do.
Whoops. This guy's respawned because my loot just didn't pick up for some reason. Right, let's see. Yep, there we are.
See if there's anything here. I love how aiming is on like some other. Yeah. Whoop. Right, okay.
There you are. Come right in for the killing blow.
And just like takes the glory. Screw you. Right, is the one in here? Sounds like possibly. No, nothing in here. There's one over there.
Oh yeah.
Right, so we're missing one somewhere. As you're aware though.
I suspect there's one over this way. In this building
Yeah,
that
you pulled.
we haven't been to. Yeah, I know. I'm just ignoring them this time. He'll
Yeah,
go away sometime.
I think we've already been to this one. Oh crap, we've got a load of them. Really.
Oh. Okay. No worries.
Huh?
There we go.
Oh, there's another box here. That's all of them. And a draft of ectoplasm. Wow, I feel like I'm in Ghostbusters. Just respawn.
Right. Do you mind if we go 300 meters
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way?
Yep.
Cheers. Because I've got to search chests for Faye's Cauldron at Meryl's place. I'm just gonna check something actually.
Yeah, we're getting followed by this bloody thing still.
Oops. No, I was just checking if there was a share quest option, but there's not.
Let's get him off.
Yeah.
Big wolf. Just pulled.
Oh,
That's
that's a big wolf. I'm just thinking, does one of us want to skin it?
Well, by all means, go ahead.
Cheers.
Just pokey, bloody. Whoa, got the cookie in the face. Probably. Oh, hang on, idiot. Oh, there's probably a chest in here if you need it.
Almost certainly.
No, upstairs, not downstairs.
Yeah.
Yep. The good thing
Cheers.
is I can collect these as well, even though I don't get the same item that you need. I just get sandpaper
Yeah.
and solvent.
Oh, let me just check what this is. Crafting item with an attunement to the Jewel Crafter's Mastery armor trait. Basically, a Star Metal Jewel Crafter's charm. So I can probably, if I was to craft armor, I can probably buff it for a Jewel Crafter to use. Seeing as he's pulled both of those, I'm going up here to take a look around. No chests. Ah, there's a windmill over there. Active, no mobs.
Not yet. Any second.
Someone left a turkey behind.
There's a chest in here.
Yeah. Oh, and something running out.
Ah, that was just a humanoid.
Yeah, this is one of the withered.
Oh, we got this book as well.
There we are. Soldier's breastplate. Yep, crate here.
Vivaldi makes such a racket.
Crate in here. That makes 5 of those. And there's probably a crate over here. Yeah, it'll be up the stairs.
Kind of fall at the farmer just spawning right behind me.
Oh,
Bring your friends. Friend.
he doesn't seem to like you very much.
No.
He didn't come up.
I know, he's like, no. He probably can't manage stairs.
Oh, encumbered again.
Wow.
Right. Oh, still encumbered. Right, what else can I drop? Sandpaper. There we are.
Tell you what, that meteor strike, if you got several of them on the go at once.
Yeah, decimates the land. 2 more crates needed. There's probably one over here. No, there's none here.
Just love their actual actions. Like, yeah, I've got a long-ranged stabby thing, so I'm gonna stab you from long range.
Yeah. Crate here. And I assume there's going to be one over somewhere over here. I'll try this windmill. Yep.
Back in the Sorry.
Oh, cheers.
Got it.
Let me just check.
More sandpaper. No, right, dude. If somebody's coming out, there isn't enough room, so get the fuck out of the way. Somebody will work that out.
Right, that's me done here. So, shall we go back to Windsward?
Yep.
And what I'm wondering is, we got a recall skill earlier.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was for the inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you go, oh yeah, when you click the settlement, Windward Settlement, you can be called to inn.
Yep.
Oh, hang on.
Well, abandon PvP for your missions.
Yeah. Right. My other mission is actually in the next Southern Territory. In First Light. Full Wizard.
That is in the settlement down at the very south?
No, it's actually in the northern part.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, we'll go do that then. We'll go do that.
Oh, shit.
I forgot you had another one.
Ow. Damn it. There we go. Right. Okay, let's just run south.
Do me a favor and stand still a second, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nearly.
There we are.
Thank you.
Free regen is free.
Oh. Like it. So there's actually something on the map when we're heading south. There's actually a question mark. We've never been to it yet. Before we actually get to where.
Was this an iron vein? It is.
Oh, nice. I love how it sounds different. Crack.
It does actually, yeah. And
The big one here, I think, by the looks of it as well. I don't know. Wow, that is huge. Yeah, to the bishop.
oh crap, I'm encumbered again. Right, I'm gonna have to decon stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep, me too. Probably better off actually doing that right now. Because I've got too much stuff anyway.
Right, I'm down at 208. Can I decon other stuff? I can decon that.
Yeah, now not encumbered. Yeah. Wow, he's level 40, almost one-shotting everything.
Right, on my way.
another vein there if you want it.
Oh, yeah, cheers. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I just couldn't take it anymore. Oh, I'm encumbered now.
That's mining 15. That means I can mine silver veins now.
Ah, cool. So, go round here. And... Ah.
You can tell what I'll be spending my time doing in this.
Yay, crafting! I can do all this shit. Yay, look what I can make. What the hell is that? Valley Puma. Oh, careful, because he's a level 14 jobbies.
Oh.
Deep. Oh. Wow, this might actually be a bit of a difficult area for us to get to. I think some of the areas... Oh, hang on. Where have we missed?
Oh, he's basically moving towards you.
Yeah.
I think we can take him.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Be careful with your health.
Oh, I'm seeing it. I'm just keeping him away from you at the moment. Oh, no, that's not working.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, shit. That's your first death?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here you go.
He's very dodgy.
He is.
Oh,
That pounce attack is phenomenal.
gotcha.
Yeah, you've got a bleed on you as well, by the way, so you might need to let yourself up.
Food coming very quick to me. There we go. Ah, cheers, yeah.
Just quickly
Q and... There we are.
Yeah, I think it's actually
Right.
this settlement here that we haven't actually found on the map.
Grab the corpse.
Oh, yeah. Valley Puma.
That was tougher than I'd really expected too.
Yeah.
And there's a level 15 down there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's he's brought up Puma as well.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not staying close to that.
Whoa!
Ah.
Jesus.
Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of.
I can't run because I'm encumbered.
And that's what I'm doing still.
I'm dead again.
I'm not going to be able to
Nah,
survive this.
just run away. Just run away and then
trying.
come back. Wow. We're just trying to sort my bloody bags out. He's buggered off. I think.
He's after me.
Yeah.
Whew.
I think the moral of the story is don't sort your bags out at all when there's enemies around. Because you're asking for trouble. I've got health regen on.
Yeah, I'm healing you anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
are.
this place here. But I just need to find somewhere where I can just sit still so that nothing can attack me.
I think up on this little ridge will be nice.
Yeah. Again, I want to sort my bags out because I'm encumbered. It's that place we haven't found down there.
Yeah.
How am I carrying that? I don't actually need. Oh, I've got that. So.
Ooh, I got some fire motes. I'm not even sure where I managed to pick those up.
Bit of some of them anyway. Right. Yeah, I think the problem is that we're carrying stuff that we've actually taken back for landmark charted. That's it. Moore's Farm.
I'm going to start using a bow, actually.
Yeah.
I've got 250 plus arrows.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Iron arrows at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could use actually.
Oops.
Good thing is you can actually swap these in and out as well. I've got 132 iron cartridges, so yeah, fuck it.
Oh, what on earth is that? Oh, that's a level 14. I'm not taking that on after our last
Oh,
escapade.
it's a little Gwaiba kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red Thrash Abomination. Yep. Yeah. Level 12. Mhm. Yeah, I think what we might actually have to do, Kiwi, is actually go back to the settlement because I'm just constantly getting encumbered, and then we'd have to come back. What? Ooh, watch out! Puma's about.
Behind you. Oh, yeah. No, it's people.
Yeah. Oh, they're PvPing.
Oh,
That's a we can't PvP.
we can't join either unless
No,
we
that's
tag.
not lucky. He's obviously a marauder, and he's getting his ass kicked by a level 13. Who's Evil Inc, who are actually the people. He's off after him. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, behind
whoa,
us.
whoa.
Yeah. I think we just need to map out ASAP.
Yeah. Right, we called it in. Yes. Takes 10 seconds. Cool.
I do have to say I like the timers on things that it
Mm.
counts even the milliseconds.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we can recall at any point for that.
I think there's a cooldown on it. Yeah, there's an hour cooldown on it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so we need action leader. Say, hey, we did.
We survived this time.
Yeah.
Give us praise.
Yeah. That one.
Cull wolves, cull and procure pomanders,
Oh, right.
and 7 ancient threads.
Yeah, I've got Cool Wizard again. I've got 3 Cool Wizards, but that's Fong Family Orchard, 1.27 kilometers, and I've got Canaan Tomb again. I've got an attribute I've just leveled. Okay. I'm probably not going to do too many of them because you just get tied up with them.
Yeah. Yeah, one of mine is way down beside the fort in the lower zone.
Yeah.
However, this has just 3 quests here. There's a quest there.
Right, I need to go to Shed of
And the-
Doom. Thing is around here.
Huh?
Shed of Doom. Storage shed.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Everything. Ooh. Fire moat. Oh,
Yeah,
alchemy.
that's what I was thinking. I don't know where I got that from.
Yeah, I've got them as well. That. Mega meal I picked up somehow. Meat.
Right.
Oh yeah, you can just shift click these, can't you? Oh,
Yeah. Something else I'm just realizing is really handy is multiple tools will sit beside each other in the list as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I've got 2 flint mining picks and one's damaged, one's not, so
Mm-hmm.
if I swim to that and oh, that's a Skinner's hat.
Mm.
I'll keep the miner's hat on.
Mm-hmm. Cool, cool.
Right, I'm going to smelt some stuff.
Yeah, I could do with the.
I have 164 iron ore.
Nice. I've got 262.
Oh, even nicer, yeah.
I can only. So it takes 4 iron ore to make iron ingots. Okay.
My forge. Oh no, I want to go to the tannery.
Oh, to level 6 already. Boink.
Right. I'm just putting everything into the storage shed as I get it now because, well, I may as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a proper witch's hat.
Oh, is it?
Aitor Ellie.
Oh god, yeah. Nice.
Oh, wrench shield.
Okay.
See. Let's add primary resource.
You know, we've just been taking on the Puma. There's actually a quest from this survivalist car, Saturn. Predator prey rewards. Humans must have cut their hunt shortly, causing quite a stir up in the hills. There we go. One of those to take on. Not. Yeah, it's thinned out already, can't you? Ah, so felching you can make. So you need ingots, timber, and feathers for that. You can also make bows. Ooh, the potential gear score with a bow. Low chance of getting a bunch. Okay. Cut onyx, cut ruby. Okay, so we can cut ruby with solvent. Yeah, let's craft one. Boink. Cut onyx. One flawed onyx and a solvent. Yep. Boom. Find stone. I can make 105, but that's going to cost. I mean, the tax isn't too dramatic. It's 2 gold, 10, and you're picking up quite a decent amount. I mean, we've got 715.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad.
To be fair, for me, the tax on crafting, say, an iron sword or iron shield is 0.85.
Right. Ah, yeah, because you've got the
yeah
tax reduction. Ah, so the stone brick is actually what you use sandpaper on as well. You get a stone block, then use the sandpaper on it. But I can't use that yet because of level 20, I think. Yeah. Okay.
I have no stone on me at the moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, so you need level 20, the stone cutting skill at level 20. It's like the variety and how quickly you can just do everything. You don't have to think, oh, I'm only this kind of craft, I'm this kind of craft. So you can improve your pickaxes as well. Because obviously we got the flint ones, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
What's basic of basic? Yeah, so flint, and flint. So you can do pretty much all of them to a degree. Level 2. Timber Sparse. Haven't got Azoth, but that's fine. Iron Pickaxe.
Oh, I definitely want to go down the sword and board line. Leadership, a passive ability that applies status effect buff to all friendly targets within 15 meters that increases damage output by 10%.
Ah. Made all of iron logging axes and tools and stuff.
Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm not even sure if I can make those at the minute because I'm not sure if I've got the resources left. I kind of pumped a load into trying to make shields.
Yes. Unlocked gunpowder, haven't they? I've unlocked gunpowder. There's an upgrade available to the map. Right, territory standings. Windward. So trading tax by 5% can go down. Faction tokens can go up. Increased gathering speed by 5%. I think mind you, the trading tax rate, does that only apply if you're buying and selling stuff rather than...
The only way to buy and sell stuff is through the player-driven economy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's no vendors.
Yeah. So that's pretty much then only in, obviously, here. Yeah. I think I might do the gathering. Imagine we're going to be moving that probably out of this area eventually. Just trying to see with on map actually where we are. Cause this is all of Windward. I mean, we haven't even gone to. We've gone to Merrill's, but there's Peril Brook over there. We haven't been up to the fort to the north yet either.
Yeah.
Fort Windward, which I'm presuming it would be the next kind of area. We've also got Noble Beach over, or Noble Reach rather, to the north east of us. There's an uncharted landmark. The beach. I mean, what? We've been playing for coming up to 6 hours, and we've literally only just done this little bit here. I mean, obviously it's an MMO and it's going to slow up, but even going into the settlement in Brightwood and Everfall.
Yeah, I mean, how are people getting so fast through it?
Yeah, scary. That's done.
Trying to find the quest givers that are in town just to grab them.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Right, so let's just look at my stores. I can now decon these old ones.
Well, I'm getting sent to Bulrush Wash, wherever that is. Let's have a look. Ah, it's over there. It's if you can see where Grenville is, it's slightly north of that, and it's one of the quests from the or it's the quest from the administrator guy.
Oh, right, okay. Now you notice the other factions, the purple and the green ones above everybody's heads.
Yeah.
Factions are different. Companies. Okay.
Factions, for want of a better description, would be Freeps, Creeps, and others.
Yeah.
Whereas companies would be the guilds.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Collect skinned rabbits from rabbits, collect plucked turkeys from turkeys, and collect briar branches from briars.
Almost like, God damn it. Lost again. Lost again. Yes, other people can if we advertise it, but or if anybody used in the stream or whatever and is playing on the same server, then they can join as well. Well, that's how you and so. Or you all join an existing guild or company, as they call it. Good question. Originals asked me again what bloody server we're on, and I can't remember.
1 second. There we are.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was the one. That's the badger. Is the badger? Wow. Selling honey that they've just picked up for free. I don't think anybody's going to buy my wood straight sword for 100 gold.
No, I'm pretty sure they definitely aren't. I could have possibly tried to sell the shield I made, but well, I'd rather use it myself.
Cancel that order. No, I'm just gonna. Homely, no, I'm not. Homely, you're like a hawk, man. You're like a hawk. Every time I eat anything, it's like, what are you doing? What are you... Minstrels, minstrels. A hawk. What's happened to that? Where's that gone then? I've just
The order?
Yeah, I've just cancelled the sell order. Oh, hang on. So if you click on it,
Cancel the order. Will be deposited to Windsward. So I assume it goes to your storage chest.
right. I just wonder where it gone. I'm like,
Let me
it does
just
indeed.
check.
It sits in there.
Ah, yeah.
Wooden straight sword in there.
Oh, you can't salvage in your vault either.
No, you gotta drag it out. Oh, Joe. I do a stream every morning at 5 AM where I just eat wine gun staring into the webcam and there's something to into. Do you know, I actually look like, in this garb, I look like a Native American that's just been given a gun. You know, with the skin colour, the hair thing, you know, the hat. I just look like a Native American. But obviously with a great big shield on my back and a big staff, but, you know, that's by the by.
Half like Indiana Jones here.
Yeah, I know, I just noticed that, yeah. The old hat.
I keep hitting C for character.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep hitting I for inventory as well, and that does bring up inventory, but not, you know.
Ah, the hat
as well.
actually removes your beard as well.
Oh, does it?
Because look at me without the hat.
Yeah.
And now to put the hat on.
Oh yeah, clean shaven. Wow,
Yeah.
bit of a bug. Do you want me clean shaven, or do you want me to wear a hat? Which do you want? Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a like a miner's hat or something. Got like a.
It's a miner's hat, yeah.
with a candle stuck through it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the candle. I think that's a candle. Anyway.
I'm gonna pretend I'm drinking. The hawk. Like,
I've just realised I've got poultry I should have put into my vault as well.
mm. Carrying an arrow. Bow, rather. I think everybody makes the mistake initially carrying everything around with them. Flint arrow. Can't break down.
Can't break down arrows, no, I'm seeing that.
Yeah. Do with them then, you literally just...
Carry them or drop them, or sell them on the auction
People
hall.
are just dropping things here, you know, so you just grab them and deconstruct the bloody things. Salvage the item. Somebody just dropped a pair of pants or whatever it was. I'm waiting. I feel like some kind of vagabond waiting for people to drop stuff, just nick it and deconstruct it. Skulk off with it. Wow, have I literally taken everything somehow out of my vault? Oh, easy, of course, shit. Wow. That back in the kind of vault went. Damn. I was a bit good with all that one. You're not wrong, Romney. It is indeed like a TARDIS. Right, I'm probably going to call it there because I've been up since 6 this morning. I'm feeling a bit knackered after getting piss wet through all day.
That's no problem at all, guys. That's no problem at all. Thank you very much.
No, it's been cool. Cheers, GP, for keeping me on the straight and narrow and resurrecting me a couple of times when the humour thought it was a good idea to chomp my face off. So yeah, you do find that as a mage, kind of wielding things, you're a little bit squishy. And when things that are a couple of levels above you just want to rip your face off, you kind of tend to, die quickly. So, but cheers to Keepy anyway. Thank you, Annie, Homely, Jimmy, obviously Keepy in the chat as well. Magic, Maylan31, Mistweaver, Elbrew, Original Hunt, RPG Gamer 2000, Skyward, Stockbeam, 1 FPS, Dinu, Drew Fiery, Etty 37459, Flinttown, Calac 13, Lady Gratham, Liquid Gels Lurks, Needham, Panhandler, Rimastino, TD Growl, Thicker, Universe, VNK, and Virgo Pros. More Keepy on stream. I'm sure he'll be on much more because we'll probably do stuff within New World, because as we go keep Keepy. It's going to be a petition. Keep Keepy. It's not, it's not something I can just like refund, and send. I haven't got the receipt. I can't take him back. But thank you very much. If you do want to join us, if you do have access to the game, remember it is only a preview build up until the 4th of September. Do join us on, I think it was Acedia.
Acedia.
Yeah, Acedia, which is our server that we're on. Hit us up. If you let us know who you are, etc., we can add you as a friend and all that kind of shit and get you into the company Lamedos, which is Sodom all backwards. Definitely broken, definitely. But yeah, we shall reconvene. We may play more tomorrow because it's my days off. Yay! Don't have to worry about the weather too much. So, but cheers, Keepy. Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone in chat. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. If you don't already, you can hit me on the socials. You know where to find me. And we shall be back again very soon. But in the meantime, peeps, take care. Be good. And if you can't be good, be damn awful. No, be awesome. GTM, folks. GD, bye.
Dick nuts!